All right, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Let me get this locked in here. What's up, guys? Can you hear me? Is everything good? Let me know if you guys can hear me. Let's make this red. If I get some people comments, and I'll start them now. What's up, Corbin? Dave in the building. Hey, can you guys hear me? Let me know. What's up, Mafia? If anybody is here listening, if you don't mind just commenting a fire emoji or anything of the nature, so I know you can hear me. What's up, Paul? Paul will do it. I know Paul's going to be the first one to comment. I told you. My guy. How you doing, bro? You can hear me well? Everything's good? Want to get these started at $1. We've got 20 Topps Chrome UFC Mega Boxes. Oh, yeah. All boxes getting ripped here. Doing good, man. What you got going on today, bro? Anything fun? Anything fun in my guy's world? All right. Hey, let me get some fires if you guys are ready to get these started at $1. You know what? Let's start one and see what happens here. We've got 30 seconds. First one's up. Driving back to West Virginia. Nice. You got family? You want to see some family? First one's up at $1, guys. Just for everyone who's joining, this is a surprise set for 20 UFC Mega Boxes. So every spot goes at $1 until we rip. Could see Conor McGregor fall at our very first spot. And then we're going to rip these boxes. You get a spot in the break. Whatever spot falls here is yours. Could be for $1. I bet you no one's going to bid. If you want it for $1, you can get it for $1 right now. And then we're going to rip these boxes. Whatever comes out gets sent out to you. I'm just going to keep on slinging these until we get them going. Let's go, David. My guy in there like swimwear. How you doing, bro? Good morning. Yeah, we do, Paul. We got plenty. We're probably going to run some of those later, actually. Let's see where we're going, my guy. Imagine McGregor first spot. Vanderford. Hey, he's a pretty hot rookie name for $1. I tell you that. We've pulled multiple of his autos, so good take there for sure. Wouldn't surprise me if his auto popped out. David, take as many of these for $1 as you can before this room fills up and they start coming down. You know that they're not going to go for that cheap later on. Snag them if you guys are here. I hope everyone's having a good morning. Let me see. We should have some for Percy's. Yeah, we've got the hanger boxes for Percy's. Let me see. I guess we don't have the blasters down here for Percy's in the shop. I'll ask, but we do have the hanger boxes for Percy's if you want to rip one of those right now. That Bowman U Best, by the way, the hobby box, super fire. Really fun product in that. LS in there. Los Santos Customs. Oh, Sweat, LS, did you message me, by the way? Let me double check and make sure that you didn't, because if you did, I need to get your info. Yeah, shoot me that message whenever you're ready. No worries at all. Next one's live whenever you're ready. Yeah, absolutely. I just wanted to make sure. I don't want you to think I forgot about you. Because I was going to say I didn't remember seeing a message, so I'm just glad that I didn't miss it. I would have been upset if I missed your message. Next one's live at $1. Appreciate you hopping in there, man. Razzle. Good morning, bro. We got a lot of spots in this one, so if they're going to go for $1, take as many as you can. McGregor could fall at any point. I mean, that's just how the name of the game goes. What's up, Chewy? Good to see you, man. Chewy Thompson. How about Iceman for $1, y'all? Chuckman Ice. Chuckman. It's early. Iceman Chuck Liddell down. What a dog. That was my favorite UFC fighter as a kid. Chuck Liddell. Slamming his head into a wrecking ball. Next one's up at $1. We just saw Chuck Liddell go for $1. I mean, you could, yeah, Chuck Man. We might as well call him the Chuck Man at this point. The new nickname coined here. Okay, let's call him the Chuck Man Liddell. Chuck Man Ice Liddell. Caden in there. What's up, bro? Good morning. 20 boxes. All boxes are getting ripped here. Every spot at $1. You know how we do it. And I'm not going to complain and be like, guys, you got to get the bids up. I'm going to set prices. We're going to do a givey. Every spot, just going to keep slinging it. So hang out with me. We're not going to stop them. As soon as it goes down, Michael Parkin, next one's up. If you guys are curious who fell, just click on the auction. It'll show you who is who. But I'm just going to keep on slinging these nonstop. So don't go anywhere, guys. I promise you. I just like to preface that because I know a lot of streams will pause the vids and be like, we're going to do a 20-minute givey until we get more people. We're not going to stop slinging them. Literally right one after another. We're not going to stop. Every single spot goes at $1. Whatever it goes for, it goes for. That's why we start them at $1. You guys determine the value. We get to rip. And that's what we're doing 20 boxes, too. You guys are always hopping in, respecting the bids, and we appreciate you guys, so we're always going to up the ante. So instead of doing a 10-boxer or a 5-boxer, we did 20. Let's just do all 20. Literally was considering doing a 5-boxer. We're like, I don't know. How much should we do? And I was like, you know what? No, they deserve 20. We got to go as big as we can. I literally took every single box that we had, by the way. Every single mega box that we had in here, I took it. Like that. We could have done 5 of these. Or not 5. We could have done 4 of these, 4 5-boxers. You know what I mean? Just put them all in here. I don't think we have any more hobby, unfortunately, or else we would have ran that. But yeah, literally every single mega box that we had in the shop and for the breaks, I literally just we put it all on top of this for you guys. We appreciate you guys hopping in. And yeah, let's rip. Let's have some fun. We've got some more breaks lined up for today. I've got a few more down below, or that I'll add in. Let me see if we have any Percys that are not in the shop. They should all be down there. Tracy Cortez. Hey, she just won. Every top chase is live. If you guys are, again, if you're curious, just click right here and it'll show you who is live. But Pereira, Taporia, John Jones, Conor McGregor's live. All of your top chases are really live here. I'm just going to name your main ones whenever I'm saying, like, who's still live, just for those people that are chasing those top ones. John Jones, Conor McGregor still live. Ilya's still live. Alex Pereira still live. Should get a little chaser list going, shouldn't I? But we've seen the Mega Box. Hey, what's up, Chris? Good to see you, man. Mega Boxes have been juiced at the tops this year. Like, I was at Target the other day, and they had a restock of Bowman, and I was so tempted to just go crazy because those Bowman boxes have been insane. Every Mega Box from every set that Topps has released, specifically the Topps Chrome, have just been juiced. It wouldn't surprise me out of these 20 boxes if we saw just as many autos as if we did, like, a 4-box hobby break. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if we saw more autos. Like, so you're guaranteed 2 autos a box at a hobby, right? So if we did a 4-boxer, that's 8 autos. It genuinely wouldn't surprise me if more than 8 autos came out of here. Genuinely would not surprise me. That's how juiced Mega Boxes have been this year. And I'm not even saying that to say it. I mean, I feel like you guys could second that. The Bowman boxes specifically, that's why I'm talking about a different product as well, because it's the UFC has been fun, but the WWE that we've ripped, so I ripped probably 10 Mega Boxes for personals, like just for personals. And out of the 10, hit an auto in, I think, 7 of them. That's insane. So I'm hoping we see the exact same kind of odds out of here. I don't have any doubts that we won't because the chef hat's on and that's all we do is cook. So it's impossible not to when we are slinging them at $1. And again, I'm just going to keep them going. If you guys are curious who you got, you can check your orders or you can check down at the auction. But I just want to get these going as quick as possible for you guys. And I want to get us ripping. I'm not here to complain and you know, like I said, stop the auctions and start running givvies and stuff. Let's just keep them rocking. Let me know if you guys have any questions, though. I'm happy to answer at all or anything at all. Even if you're curious who's live, I'll read them off. I only say that you can see because I don't want you guys to have to remember. But I promise I don't mind helping. I don't mind helping. Nah, bro, you're the best. Listen, dude, I can't rip 20 boxes if I don't have you awesome people to hop in. So it would be, it doesn't make, like, I can't comprehend being rude to you guys and, like, making this a negative atmosphere when, you know, we literally couldn't even rip if you guys weren't here hanging out. So I appreciate you all for hopping in and spending time. I say this a lot. I know it's corny. I know it's corny. Whatever, whatever. But a lot of people wait until you can't say it to say it. But there's nothing more valuable than your time, man. So you guys just hanging out with me, even if you're not hopping in, is something in itself. But especially if you're spending your hard-earned money grabbing these spots, I want to hit your bangers. So let me know if I can help you in any way, whatever it is. But I'm here to hang out. Otherwise, have a good time. I can't listen to any music right now. I forgot my earbuds at home. Oh wow, Burn It Down was playing. That's kind of a sad song, but a great song. Great song. Love that song. But my earbuds, I can't listen. So if there's something bad playing, you guys gotta let me know. All the guys so far that have done these been cool. Ah, let's go. Yeah, no, dude, that's truly what we value. I mean, especially like on a personal level. Like I honestly, I would hang out with all the guys outside of here. It's not just like even in shop. We replay values community. That's one thing I really like about replay. Like from the chef Alex, whatever. Even the shops, they a lot of shops I've been to is like you go in and then they just kind of you get your cards, get out. But we've got a bunch of seats and tables and stuff. It's cool. I love it. I love it. But that's why I love the hobby, man. I mean, I just love ripping cards, bro. It's just it brings people together. It's super cool to hit bangers of these top stars. It's not really corny. You value us, and that's a good thing. Yeah, bro. Absolutely, absolutely. And dude, it's the same thing for me. Like, I also do social media marketing like in my personal time. Gene Silva down, great take there. And the reason I got into that was because so many different pages were just running like shout outs and promos and spamming stuff, and like I was like the opposite of that. And I mean, like so many people, I feel like I join streams and just screaming at you, do the opposite. No, 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 I don't work the shop. Yeah, just on the streams. I'm more of a digital guy overall, anyways. Like I said, I do a lot of social media marketing in my spare time, so um, I just love the digital side. I love interacting with you guys through TikTok and just doing everything this way. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. And you guys are good people. Like, it's cool to shop, or talk shop. Combined it. And then rip cool car. Like, I also love the hobby. Like, literally yesterday, I drove out to Target and just picked up a Bowman Blaster and some stuff. Like, I love ripping too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, it is. It is. It for sure is. For sure is. It's grown a lot, man. So if you were to franchise, dude, I think that was a perfect time. I'm not even saying that as like a way to sell you on it. Like truly, we have grown so much since I started streaming in the best ways. So if you guys haven't followed Replay, if you haven't been to one of the shops, we had three when I started. Now we're about to have like six. We opened like another three. So super cool because we got Charlotte, Denver, Boca Raton, Seymour, Indiana just opened, and then we're gonna have Tennessee and Kansas soon too. So pretty cool. Kevin Holland down. But it's fun. It's fun. I mean, I get to, like I said, you guys are great people. It's cool to chat with you. I love ripping cards. Like that's why I started streaming because I love it. I used to stream on my own and I would literally just do it for fun, just because I enjoyed it and I like chatting with you guys, just building those connections. And then when you hit a cool card like a Superfractor or a Drew McIntyre 1 of 1 WrestleMania patch auto that like people are talking about in every single stream, where the next one that was hit was in China. Like that, just like that stories that I'll never forget, man. It's just so cool. Which, by the way, that card sold. The Drew McIntyre did sell. Super cool. But it's fun stuff. It's fun stuff. That's why I always like. That's why I really emphasize like dropping the follow and coming back into the stream, even if you're just here to hang out, because I love seeing the familiar names. It's always nice. Because I mean, life is life, and sometimes like there's people who would used to join a ton that don't join anymore, and you never know when life is gonna take, when the wind's gonna take you to another, path in life, whatever it is, and that's why I'm like, some people consider it corny or don't talk about it, but like that's why I really emphasize saying it so much, because I'm like, you never know when you're not gonna be able to, or when you're not gonna be in the stream, when my guy Lopez isn't gonna be here, which I mean, I hope you guys are, and I don't mean that like, what I'm saying, like when life gets busy. So. But anywho, enough of that. Alien Perez down. I believe every single cover athlete. Yeah, every single cover athlete's still alive. I feel like when I was saying that, Lopez, it sounded like I was talking about like gone off the earth. But I mean, like just when life takes you to another path or another stream or whatever it is. Anywho, next one's live at $1. Let me know if the music is trash. I can't listen to it today. I forgot my headphones, so if it's playing, sometimes it will queue up some absolute garbage. I just need to make sure. Oh, yeah, I mean Lopez is a legend. He owns stock in every single stream on TikTok. Literally, it doesn't even have to be sports cards. Every stream you see, Lopez owns stock in. It's just how it is. Caden in there. I'm gonna keep slinging these at $1, guys. We're just gonna keep them going. Like I said, if you're here, I'm not stopping this. I'm not stopping it. Like I honestly haven't even been saying next one's up. We're just check out the shop, and I'm just gonna keep slinging them at $1. So. All top chases are still alive. Pereira, Taporia, John Jones, McGregor, Makachev, Kamzat, Khabib. Oh, dude, that hobby break, we did 8 boxes. If you guys were in that, that was insane. Yeah, Lopez is a G. So are you, David, bro. You guys are all Gs. I appreciate you guys being here, man. Seriously. It's cool whenever I know, like Lopez, I know you're in a lot of streams, so it's cool to see. It's an honor to be one of those streams, man, to be on your roster. That's funny, man. Dude, I hope we do some WWE rips again soon. That'd be fun. You guys saw Brock, or if you guys do watch, you saw Brock Lesnar returned. Caden in there. What's up, Abraham? Welcome in. Beaver. But yeah, no, I'm so serious. It would not surprise me whatsoever with 20 boxes on the table if we saw more than 8 autos, which is how much we saw out of the hobby breaks we were doing. Oh man, my bad. I didn't mean to spoil it. I usually just watch the highlights. I literally watched it this morning, like the highlights this morning. Nah, maybe, I don't know. You got to find out, David. You got to watch to find out. Benoit Saint Denis, that's a good one. Last 2 names have actually been pretty good. Aileen Perez, Maldaino, Kai Kara-France. Maybe I was just trying to mislead you, so it was a surprise. You know, maybe it wasn't Brock Lesnar. Maybe it was Chris Benoit. Yo, did you hear the Chris Benoit, the guitar riff in Mason Rick's theme song, David? Did you hear that? Am I the only one that heard that? The little, you know what I'm saying? When he came out. Cap, Jag, what's up, man? Good to see you guys. Nah, did you look up Mason? Have you seen Mason Rick in NXT? I don't know how familiar you are with WWE. This in your name is because of the Roman Reigns, right? I don't know what. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, dude, if you watch his entrance, if you listen to his theme song, bro, it literally has like that same electric guitar riff that was in Benoit's theme song. I heard it and I was like, what? What? One spot. Next spot. $1. $2. $3. $4. Magomed Ankalaev down. That's a good one. Light heavyweight champ. Former light heavyweight champ. 2 beers. 3 beers. What's up, Mandy? Tiny Tino in the building. Hey, we got 100 people in here. How many likes we got? 100? We got 100 likes on the stream right there. Let's go. Can we get to 200? That'd be fine. It's 47 beer safe for human consumption. Only for you, Luke. Truly, Luke is a different breed. I think Luke would be able to take that down. I don't think anybody else could but Luke. Absolute different breed that guy is, I swear. We got a max bid set. Caden in there. Luke for sure. 47 4 logos. Christian Tango, welcome in, y'all. Welcome, welcome. We got 20 boxes. All 20 boxes getting ripped. What's up, Mateo? Cool part about so many boxes being on the table is, I mean, if you divide your bid by 20, that's how much you're paying a box. And these are, hey, there goes a debut patch. Pretty good deal per box, if you ask me, considering how much each of these mega boxes would be if you domed them. I mean, like, what, at Target, if you could even find these like 80 minimum a box, got 20 boxes on the table. If you can get a spot, if you can get McGregor in here for like $12, how much is that a box? It's too early for me to do math, even though I should know this. I drank 4 of those. four. So you was like, so you saw that had four in the name, and you were like, I guess I got to drink four to really feel it, right? Yo, if you can get it at $12, why did I even need to do that math? This is why I know it's too early for me. I gotta drink another energy drink. If you can get it at $10, it's 50 cents a box. Which again, these are at Target, $80. So if you can get these for as cheap as if you can even find them there, I've never even found them. If you can even find them, $80 a box, 100 anywhere else. Getting your spot for 60 cents a box is a pretty good take. Tatsuro Taira. Hey, if he beat Joshua Van, they were literally planning a whole event in Japan around him. So he could definitely be a really good take there. I felt it on the first one. I've never had one before. Not really a big dranky drank kind of guy. For the Abraham in there. Bench warmer. Welcome in, bro. A bench warmer, you'd be my first pick, man. You'd be my first pick if we were in the school football field picking students to be on our team. You'd be my first pick, bro. Not anymore. I quit 12 years. Hey, let's go, David. There you go. That's awesome, bro. I mean, no, I don't know. It teaches on everybody's, I got to think. It just doesn't really hit me the way it seems to hit everybody else. But that's awesome, dude. Congrats on that. It's a long time for sure. Especially considering how normalized it is, Caden in there. $2, that'd be a great take if it goes down for that, especially considering that we usually see it's always funny whenever a bid goes low. It'll be like McGregor or something like that. It always calls for a funny moment. But take him down. You guys know me. Never once have I stopped the stream or gotten upset. What's up, family football? Fantasy football. I drank a C4 earlier. Hawaiian Punch. 200 milligrams. Pretty good. Pretty good. But, I don't know. I feel like it's wearing off. Maybe I drank it too early. Literally, what did I say? That's crazy, bro. At this point, you guys, that's wild. I literally just said it's always interesting when the bid starts, like it'll slow down or whatever, that it'll be one of the top names that'll fall. And then Justin Gaethje falls on that very spot. Let's go, David. Let's go. And if he beats Topuria, it'll probably be the buyback. So that's a great take. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Kane. Right before you said it. When Justin knocks out Ilya, I don't know about that. I don't know. He might. I don't know. But Ilya is probably going to knock him out cold. I think he might flatline Justin Gaethje, unfortunately. As much as I love Justin Gaethje, I do think that Topuria is going to take his head off. Gaethje's he's just not in his... Yeah, Ilya McGregor would be crazy, but I think Ilya would torch McGregor right now. Like, I literally think Ilya would absolutely take McGregor's soul if they fought. Because McGregor's older, but, like... Maybe in prime, it'd be an interesting fight, but I think now it'd be like McGregor, Jose Aldo part 2. You know what I mean? Like, McGregor's going to push forward. Ilya's going to knock him, and he's going to tap him, and McGregor's going to actually get knocked out. He's not going to break his leg like he did against Dustin Poirier, which I still think Dustin Poirier would have won that fight. Diamante, the diamond. I like DP. He's a good guy. McGregor's overrated, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, dude, he is a promoter at the core, bro. And that's the beautiful part about it. Like, that's why I love marketing, because it is the way that he was able to position himself. My favorite analogy is the dented can, where if you put it in a garage, it's worth nothing. You put it in a museum, it's worth $3 million. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's the room you surrounded it. And McGregor might, he might not be the most technical, talented fighter. He's a great fighter, but he positioned himself in such a good way that no one else did. And the perspective, bro, it's about the energy that people remember that you left him with. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. Just like when Scalabrine, whenever he was in the post press conference in the finals, and he was like, in 5 years or in 10 years, I'm going to tell my kids I played, and in 15 years, I'm going to tell them I won Super Bowl MVP, whatever, or Super Bowl, finals MVP, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all about just the energy that was left. But it's crazy, man. William in there. Again, 20 boxes on the table. If you guys are able to grab yourself a spot here, we still got all our top chases live. Pereira, Taporia, John Jones. You know what? I might maybe we start here. Let's try this out a little bit. I'm gonna run them a little quicker for you guys. I'm gonna lower the time a little bit on this one so we can get them going a bit faster. Abraham in there. Just because if it's bacon, clinks. Just want to make sure we can get these ripping here for you guys. Armand down. What a banger. You know what? I'm gonna lower it even more. Let's see. Let's party. Next one's up. I just halved the amount of time that you have to get in here. I sniped it in half. My guy, what's up, bro? Sniped the time in half. Do I sound nasally, guys? I feel like I sound nasally today. I don't know if it's maybe just my allergies or something. Hey, Ron, what's up, man? There goes a debut patch. Next one's up. Oh, make sure the music isn't trash. Also, Lopez, I just saw that you sent a heart me. I appreciate you, bro. You know the drill. You guys never have to send those, but I know it helps the stream get pushed out, so I appreciate it. Alright, this is not a bad song. Again, I halved the amount of time that you have to get in here, so just set a max bid, whatever you're comfortable at. I want to get these spots off for you quicker. Which tell me that, listen, I can say with my words, whatever, but with my actions, I literally just halved the time so we can get these going quicker for you guys. I want to rip. Get you guys your deals. Next one's up. David better take one for a steal. There goes Trevor Beak. Next one's live. Again, halved the time. All you got is 15 seconds. Set your max. Poirier was my fave. I'd say my favorite right now is Tom Aspinall mainstream, even though he wasn't. There goes GSP for $9, and he sat there for a minute. Great take there. Next one's up. Aspinall. Honestly, Aspinall's been my favorite for years, but he's more mainstream now because he's a champ. But I literally have proof that I DM'd Aspinall like 4 or 5 years ago saying that he was going to be the champ. So I've been seeing that. Oh, yeah. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. No, it should be. Yeah, it should be good. We'll figure it out. Ryan in there. Joanna down. Next one's up. What's up, William? Welcome in. McGregor live, John Jones live, Pereira live. Here, let me make a little. Pereira. Next one's up. John Jones. Johnny Bones Jones. I was asking the last stream when we were ripping UFC. I'll ask this one in case there's any new people in here. What do you guys think about the Ngannou John Jones? Do you think if it happens, John Jones wins? Do you think it happens outside of the UFC? Need a fire emoji. Somebody comment a fire emoji for me so I can copy it. That's fine. I'll just look it up. Lopez, where we go? Waldo, where's Waldo? There he is. All right, hold on. I just want to paste this in here so I can keep pinning it up. Bang. What's up, Caden? Good to see you, man. Della Maddalena. Good take there, brother. Next one's up. Yes, sir. Definitely a bigger chase than some others. Nice take on it. But you know, I always say it's not about the big names, it's about who hits in the break. So, I mean, we've pulled low numbered autos of some of these names that most people hit them and are like, who? And I'm like, I get it. But I'd still take an out of 10 for anybody. You know what I mean? Especially if they're going to go for 10 bones. It's just a good value to get it on for how many boxes you got. And every time a spot goes down, you know the drill. The odds go up. So the quicker or the further into the fill that we get, the higher the chances go. And sometimes people get distracted, and then a spot goes for $1 just like that. Let's go, Cade. All right, guys, I'm gonna run a give you here. We're gonna wait like 10 minutes and let the room fill up. All right, because that was insane. How'd you guys do that? Next one's up. Great take, Cade. Spot just went for $1 there, yo. Why couldn't it be you? That's what I say. Listen, if a spot's gonna go for $1, why don't you? Why isn't it your dollar? You know what I mean? I would take every spot at $1, yo. Why not let it be you? That's why you got to pay attention, because sometimes you'll get that opportunity and then you hit a banger. What's up, Clinks? We had over 250 spots, less than 200 now. Oh, next one's up. Yeah, good take there, Lopez. What's up, C? Cody, welcome in. Kev, what's going on, guys? What is going on? We've got 20 boxes that we're going to wrap. All boxes are live. Brandon Moreno just joined the stream. Imagine it was the Brandon Moreno. Shavkat. Good take on that one, though. I hope he comes back. What's up, Gabe? Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't even know why we have this purple app. I gotta. I literally just. Oh wow, Joshua Van just went no snake sniping Joshua Van on one spot. That's crazy. Now that's luck. That is luck. I gotta call it like it is there. That's crazy. Good take there, man. But again, it's not about the big names. It's about who hits. So any spot could be that spot. Nothing but just bots, man. There goes Sergey Pavlovich. Another nice name. Next was live. Caden in there. Let's go, Caden. Check on something here. LS sniping at 8. If the bids go down, definitely grab your spot there. No reason not to. If you're looking at hopping in. Rebus, next one's up. What's up, Kira? Appreciate the follow, Snake. Y'all, if the bids are going to go down, don't watch it count to 0. Just put an extra $1 on it if you're still going to be able to get it for cheaper, because do not want to see a top name fall. Good knees, Usman. Kamaru Usman down. Yeah, I think LA Knight, yeah. Topuria is still live. I think that Topuria is definitely going to win that fight. Curious, let me look at the full card. Let's do a little predicting here. UFC Freedom. You guys think Pereira's going to be gone? I forgot about that one being on there. That's going to be a good fight. Who do you guys think wins that one? Pereira or Gane? LS in at $8. Sean O'Malley in that one. Hoke versus Lewis. Kyle Dawkins is in the UFC still. Next one's up. I thought Kyle Dawkins left the UFC. Didn't he, Logan? Didn't Kyle Dawkins leave the UFC? I thought he was like a champ in another promotion for a little bit. He's fighting on the White House card. Huh. It's crazy. Wouldn't have thought Kyle Dawkins was going to last longer than Chris Dawkins. Next one's live. There goes Wellmaker at $8. Chris Dawkins is in. Cage Fury. LS at 4. Good take there. If it falls for it. Top three chases, I would say McGregor, John Jones, Alex Pereira, Islam, Taporia. There's a lot. It's tough to fit a top three directly. Kamzat are still live. If you click on the breakdown below, you'll be able to see every single name that's still up on that board. I'll keep on pinning this comment up too. Next one's up. It's crazy how into the future they plan these fights. Paddy Pimblett, Benoit Saint Denis. That'll be a good fight. Hack Paras. Next one's up. Bid's starting to drop here, so if you guys have been waiting to hop in, then this is a good time. They were going for double this earlier. I think I might crack the second energy drink. Would it be bad of me to do that though? That's a lot of caffeine. I'm already kind of feeling the other one wear off. Hitman. Next one's up. Just gonna keep slinging them. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Let me also make this look good. Boop. Bang! Lopez in there. Uh-oh, hopefully the bank. Okay, cool. I thought the bank was being annoying. Next one's live. It's a Dalahala. What's up, Pitman? Brianna, welcome in. Pitman about to take it for a steal. Again, these were going for nearly double what they're going for right now earlier. So if you guys have been looking to hop in. So hey, what's up, Venom? Welcome in first off. We have over 250 spots. We're under 200 now, about to be at 170. So if you hop in here and take down one of these spots, they're going for, again, cheaper than what they were going for earlier. So for $8, these are, I think the cheapest you could get one of these boxes for is like $80. So they're like 100 anywhere else. We got 20 boxes. All boxes are getting ripped. So if you divide your bid by 20, that's how much you're paying. Right now, these are going for less than 50 cents a box. That's how you got to look at it. If you want to take down multiple spots, it's a good idea too, because again, the odds of hitting a big name go up when you take down more spots. So if you're going to get it for less than 50 cents a box, then you take down, a few different spots and you're just paying, a couple bucks on each of these boxes, which again are going for like $100 if you were to get them anywhere. A box. These are going for like $100 a box. So if you're going to get them for, again, $7, that's now even cheaper, which is under 50 cents. Get yourself multiple if you can. Next one's live. We'll keep them going. You know the drill. Oh, come on, Pitman. We got to hit you one. Come on. Give me a big name. Yeah, you get a fighter, and then when we rip the boxes, any cards that come for that fighter, you get. Next one's live. What's up, Mason? Saw Machado, Gary, Cyril Gahn come down. Yeah, Ilya's still live. Let me repin that comment. Next one's up. You guys know. I'm gonna keep them going. What's up, No Snake? Welcome back, bro. Jesse James. Jesse James. There goes Pitbull. Let's go, David. Pitbull for $8. What a take, yo. Pitbull for $8. Lindy in there at 7. Lucky number 7 for Lindy. Where we going, Lindy? Give me a big name here. Maybe the double champ. Cody Steele. Rookie. Rookie. Guys, I saw the MJ movie for the second time yesterday. Real good movie. This one's live. About halfway through this one here. David taking another. Come on, man. David's taking a lot of spots here. I need to see a big name for my guy. Give me a top chase. Fiora. All of them still left. Come on, man. They're dropping pretty low here. I'm honestly surprised that not a single top chase has fallen. Alexa Grasso, Patty Pimblett, Charles Oliveira still live, Carla Harrison, Dana White, Sean O'Malley, Carlos Prates, Khabib live, Khamzat live, Islam live, McGregor live, John Jones, Taporia, Alex Pereira live. A lot of names on this board. Shevchenko live, Peyton Talbot live, Zhang Wei Li live, Lonier Kavanaugh live, Sean Strickland live, Amanda Nunez, Raul Rosas live. Psh, bro, oh my gosh. At this point, it wouldn't surprise me if like I had a chip in my brain that was controlling this wheel, because I literally just was like, wow, it's crazy how all these top names haven't fallen yet. It's crazy how these top names have fallen this far, right, chat? It's insane how when the chef tells you what to do, he's looking out for you. I'm not trying to mislead you. Like, I promise you, me saying that, like what just happened there was I've done this a lot, and I know how this wheel will act. That was an intuition hit of like, wow, that's crazy that the wheel hasn't dealt a big name. So tell me how immediately after I think that, boom, there's a big name. We've pulled multiple Carlos Leal autos. Nice one. But it's just crazy to me that Pereira falls right after I say that. Like, I don't even, like, you notice how I'm not mentioning the bit. It's just wild. I promise you I'm looking out for you guys. If you hear me saying that, Shama, oh yeah. If you hear me saying that, I'm not trying to persuade you in a wrong direction or sell you or whatever. I'm just trying to look out for you. I sit in this chair a lot. I see what this wheel does. I see what these go for. I see what we're ripping. I know what comes out of it. Like, I'm looking out. I promise. I promise. These are going to go for $8. Get yourself a top chase. I mean, Alex Pereira in 20 boxes, 20 mega boxes. These aren't blaster boxes. I mean, these are mega boxes. Let's go, dude. Lindy taking one. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Jay, Steve, and Dennis. I like Shama. Oh yeah, it's crazy how that whole story played out with him and Izzy, man. How Izzy was like, yeah, he's just gonna be in a bar one day, and now it's he just spoke his own fate into existence. Crazy. Less than there, $5. CB. There goes Ju Sang Yu. I saw the mango in the store and I looked at it and I said, I'm gonna be Ju Sang Yu when I get back. Oh my gosh. This is what happens when I can't listen to music. I gotta make jokes like this. At $3. They even in at 7. Again, these are going for half what they were going for earlier, so if you're looking at grabbing yourself a spot, it's a great time to hop in. DDP, Driguez Duplessis. He's definitely going to get that belt back from Sean Strickland. Already beat the guy twice. Good take, David. Getting some good names here, bro. Logan in there. There goes Hyder Emil. That's what's up. CP. What's up, Big Worm? Good to see you, man. Big Worm in the building. Come on, David. Give me a big name here. Hit him with a 1-2 McGregor. Mauricio Santos. I got his auto. I pulled it at a Stadium Club. Cap with a what? Cap's got a what? You guys cracked me up, man. Oh wow, we're at 1,000 likes on the stream. If you've been liking it up, I appreciate you. We were just at 100 not long ago. Whoever has been liking it up, you're a legend. If you are here hanging out, that is one way that helps the stream get pushed. The greatest to ever do it, the guy who's never lost a fight, not even a street fight, Chael Sonnen, off the board. Never lost in his life, in his days. CP with a snipe. Come on, David. A wrong zoo. Next was left. Go Snake for $6. Good morning, Angela. Sandhagen down. Next one's up.
We go today.
Wang Kong. She's fighting Tracy Cortez next, right? What's up, Brent? Cap taking down Seong Park. What's up, Mike? Good to see you, brother. Ailey in the building. EJ Sam, welcome, welcome. Macho Man. How macho are you? Roman Kopylov. Next one's up. CP in there. Mazman. What's up, dude? How about Daniel Cormier for Cap? DC Daniel Cormier. You already know. David taken down. Where we going? Casey O'Neill. Next one's up. Joe Pfeiffer. Next one. These are going for now half off. Very, very cheap. Seeing $5 bids go down for 20 boxes, and you still have all your top chases left. These were going for 15 earlier, and we still have McGregor, John Jones, Topuria, all of these names up. Frozen's here. About to take down McGregor in one spot. What's up, brother? $6. And they're going for half off now, so you can take 2 spots here for the price of 1. And that's just what they were going for earlier price. There's a rookie, Dallas and Teixeira. Not a bad name. Did I jinx it? You could blame it on me. You could blame it on the night. It's $6 again. If you're watching that timer countdown, these are still going well under what they were earlier. So get your steals. And there goes the frozen luck. There's the frozen luck. He came in and he showed it in 2 spots, back to back. That's why, and I say that a lot. That's why you should usually take another spot after you take one, because it's always the one after the first that typically is a banger. Ilya Taporia off the board for frozen. I mean, it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's nothing new around here, man. It's nothing. I'm not even surprised. Literally not even surprised. Let's go, man. Good morning, bro. Now we gotta hit you a absolute nuke of a Taporia card. And then Taporia's gotta hit Gaethje with a nuke of a right hand to increase the value of that Taporia card. CP. Let's go, Chris. Eden in there at $7. Again, if you're watching that timer countdown, these are going for half what they were going for. I'm dead serious. In the beginning of the stream, he's going for 15. And we still have McGregor, John Jones, Islam. We just saw Taporia come down, and he went for $6. Payment failed mojo. And there goes Dan Hooker for $5. That's crazy. Bids are just dropping. All that means is that your odds go up. It's literally all that means, yo. Frozen's about to take another spot for 5. Cannoneer. That's what's up. At $5, y'all. These are all going for now $5. Got 20 boxes. All boxes are getting ripped. These are going for, again, 15 earlier, which is still under $1 a box. If they're going to go for 5, might as well take as many as you can. Won't be able to run this one back. This is all the boxes we got. I mean, I was going to do a 5-boxer, which at this point probably should have, but I put all 20 on the table. I said, let's do it. I want to rip more. But it's $6. I think that's like, let's see here. 30 cents a box. Not a bad take at all. Do we have some megas for Percy's? Are they down there? Oh, yeah, we do. There's a couple on the shelf. Chee-wee-wee. Chee-wee-wee. We're at 5. He said you're ahead with that Ilya spot. He's like, I know, right? I mean, especially if they're going to go for this cheap. Ilya went for half of what they were going for earlier. And I'm not even talking about top chases, because we still have McGregor live, John Jones live. A lot of big names available. Knowing Frozen, he probably will. Haley's taking one at 7. Zelly Uber. What's up, Sirius? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, Isaiah, how about 7K and I will unblock you? Goodbye, cornball. Next one's live. Halfway through this one. Over halfway through, pretty much, so. Getting there. Or, well, just about to be. Zhang Wei Li. At $1 down below for C. Be crazy if a spot goes for $1. Oh my. We're this deep into the fill and we got spots going for $1. Take them. Why not you? That's what you should be asking yourself. Doesn't matter who falls. If it's going for $1, why shouldn't the dollar be for you? We're at 3. $4 for Frozen. Counting down from 7 to 0 at $4 on 20 boxes. Let's see McGregor for 4. Watch that. Imagine. Vieira, she just won. Maybe it's the face cam being off. I'll put the face cam back on. We'll see. Maybe this will make it worse. John Jones, McGregor, Islam live. Khamzat live. Sean O'Malley, Carlos Prates, Dana White live. Kayla Harrison, Patty Pimblett live. Charles Oliveira, Max Holloway, Alexa Grasso live. Diego Lopez, Dustin Poirier, Tom Aspinall. Valentina Shevchenko. Volkanovski live. Sean Strickland live. There goes Tatiana Suarez. A lot of people chase her. And if these bids are going to drop this low, you might as well take as many as you can. These are going for, again, 15 earlier. Which is still a good take considering it's 20 boxes. It's under $1 a box at 15, let alone at 5. If you put 10 down, you're at 50 cents a box. It's pretty good value here. Especially when you have those top names live. John Jones, McGregor, Islam, all live. Next one's up. Frozen in there. T-City. Next one's live. Hey, this deep into the fill, Frozen. I'm surprised the one just went for $1. I'm surprised they're going this cheap, to be honest, with these many chases live. If it does, though, again, that's why I say why not be you. If there's even a single spot that falls for $1, it should be yours. Sammy in there. Adesanya. Nice one's up. Frozen in at $2. Frozen is going to go into a spot for $1. Is that about to happen? Crazy with John Jones, McGregor, Islam live. Patty the Batty. Oh, these are 20 mega boxes, Hunter. 20 mega boxes. I wouldn't be surprised, that's to say, if we pull more autos out of this than if we did a 4-box hobby break right now. 4 boxes a hobby, you get 8 autos. It's 2 autos a box. We have 20 megas. It wouldn't surprise me if we got more than 8 autos out of this. And we are definitely starting to, or people are definitely starting to leave. So if you guys, again, are looking to hop in, these are going for over half off what they were going for at the beginning of the stream with much higher odds of hitting one of these top names. Much, much higher odds. Your odds were a lot higher now than they were hitting when we had 200 plus people. Next one's live. That's what I've been trying to say, Soda. These are juiced. Like, not even just the UFC specifically, but just the mega boxes that Topps has been releasing this year have been awesome. I mean, they've just been, every single one has been pretty much a mini hobby box. Yeah, the other Taporia. What's up, Soda, man? How you doing, bro? I had a redemption out of these. What was the redemi? And down goes the Polish power. John Blankowicz. This one's live. So who was the redemption? What are you up to, bro? 2 questions. Double-sided. At $1 for CP. Jiri Prajaka, that's a nice one. He brought 2 wild men from his village and brought them to his hotel room to show them something. John Jones, McGregor, Makhachev still live, Islam live, Khamzat live, Khabib live, Sean O'Malley, Dana White, Kayla Harrison, Aaron Pico, multiple debut patches still live. And we're going for $3 in 20 boxes. So to go to. And he takes a banger on his first spot. How about a cover athlete? First cover athlete off the board, Tom Aspinall, my favorite fighter, for $6. I could literally show you the DM that I sent Tom Aspinall in like 2020. I was like, dude, that I know you're going to be the champ. I was right. Soden at 3. What's up, Don? Mark Curdown, nice. What's up? Big Jim in the building. What's up, Big Jim? At $2 for soda. It's 20 cents a box, right? What it would math out to be? Oh, UPS. Yeah. Let me see if they got anything for us. Hold on. 1 second, chat. All right, Bautista down. Next one's up. I'm in until I get one for $1. He said he wants it for 10 cents a box. I mean, it's a no-brainer to hop in at that point. Again, these are 80 if you can get them at the Target, and that's like again, that's the minimum you could get them for in retail. So if you're gonna get them for $6 here, oh, 5 cents. I don't feel like doing the math. That's crazy. That's crazy. On an $80 box. Next one's up. But again, I'm not here to complain. I'm just here to let you guys know how insane of a deal that is and just make it make sense for you. I mean, again, at $10, you're spending 50 cents a box. I'm not gonna lie, it's really, really weird, Herrera. You have to like go to the live section, go to the cards. I honestly couldn't tell you. Hopefully they have a better system soon for that, because I also struggle to find it. Mabo. Next one's left. I know. I think it's just kind of like something new for the Bay. They're trying to. It's a new feature for them, so they're still working at the kinks. Because it's literally the same for me. When we first did it, I was like, where is our account? But hopefully they'll have that ironed out. Yeah, just a tad, a tiddly tad. Manel Cape for 9. Again, I mean, these were going 15 earlier. Every single spot with much lower odds of hitting a top chase. So if they're, again, I'm just saying, if they're going to go for 50 cents a box, under the 50 cents, they haven't even crossed 50 cents a box. When these are going for 80, 100 anywhere else, literally a no-brainer to hop in. If they're going for cheaper than that, I don't. Are these legit? Nope, man. I made them myself. Printed them out. Designed them. I drew them, actually. It's all my drawings. They're not. Lopez in there. I'm just joshing you, bro. I'm just joshing. But nah, bro. I wouldn't be finessing like that. That'd be crazy. Imagine I put a bunch of fake boxes on the table. That's no good, man. CP in there. But nah, I'm just messing with you, Eli. It's all love. Rob in there. Yeah, ripping all 20 boxes, 20 mega boxes. But yeah, I mean, literally, that's how cheap these are going for. Is Eli's asking if these are even legit, because that's how cheap they're going for. They are very expensive. They're like 80 to 100. If you can get them at 80, then that's a good take. But I mean, that's how much they go for retail. So here for how much these bids are going for when you got top chases live like John Jones, McGregor, Makachev, Kamzat, all those names live. Getting them for like 50 cents a box. Or you could dome a box, but they're gonna be like 80 to 100 anywhere else. Whoever get Alvin Hines gives me. Oh, so that was you? I thought it was somebody else. Somebody else. You were the one that was beating people up in college with Alvin Hines. I feel like I would have remembered that. I was literally saying that when we were ripping the last hobby break. I was like, I remember there was someone who was in college. I don't think it was you, Soto, was it? It was? That's crazy. Dude, we pulled an Alvin Hines auto out of the hobby. I'm pretty sure. I remember we pulled a really nice Alvin Hines card. And I was like, I remember whenever. So Eli, it's a player break, so it's a surprise set, so it's just random, or just a little Randy Moss. That's why they're going for so cheap right now, because you have no idea who you're gonna get. So you could get John Jones McGregor for $7, which in 20 boxes, that's less than 50 cents a box. So it's kind of like yeah, that's how it works. It's like if you hop in, then you got a good shot at hitting. Especially, I mean, we're over halfway through these, so you got a good chance of hitting a nice name. CP wins. I think. Well, I mean, if they're going for this cheap, you might as well set a max that's higher than $7. It's 50 cents a box. But yeah, John Jones is still live though. Eli, if you are chasing John Jones, McGregor's live. Islam's still live. Nope. In the building. What's up? Nope. Eli, where you from? Masamoto down. You guys just use your names, bro. Coffee, Dan, Kelsey, David, welcome, welcome. What's up, David? Good to see you, bro. Hey, Eli in there at 12. Come on, man. Drew down. Again, still have John Jones, McGregor, Islam live. Kamzat still live. Sean O'Malley, Dana White, Kayla Harrison, Charles Oliveira, Max Holloway, Alexa Grasso, Diego Lopez, Dustin Poirier, Valentina Shevchenko, Volkanovski, Peyton Talbot's live. Sean Strickland's live. Amanda Nunez is live. Marab live. They don't want to see you win, Eli. Banks being annoying, bro. Don't worry. I know it's just the banks. It happens a lot. It happens to everybody, bro. Don't worry about it. Next one's up. The payment failed, though, so try and sort it if you want to grab another spot. But like I said, it happens to literally everybody, Eli. I don't know why they do it. Again, still have McGregor live, John Jones live. Seeing a spot go for 5. What's up, Leanna? Welcome in. Got Drew hopping in. Where are we going? Cheeto Vera. What's up, Marco? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, they do. Or actually, do these? Pretty positive that the. Yeah. They do. I was thinking of Bowman Megas. Bowman Megas don't. They just have low numbered autos. Let me get my buck so I can go make pancakes. You guys sending out? Yeah. If we already have, if it hasn't like updated, then usually it means UPS hasn't scanned it, and we send them a lot of breaks. So sometimes they're slow. But literally right next to me, my guy Logan is in there, and he's going crazy right now, trying to make sure everyone's like. He's been here for the last hour and a half, just sorting every single break from the last few days and making sure everything's organized and taken care of and nice and safe for you guys. It's definitely not as easy as it sounds. Frozen taking a little Percy. Let me go grab you a few boxes and let's let you go one-on-one McGregor. Frozen's like, I can't wait. I need to just hit the one-on-one. Let me just go ahead and grab it out the box. All right, so I took every box that was not on the shelf and what we had back here for the break. This is every box that is available on the shelf in shop. Curtis Blaze down, next one's up. So Frozen, you let me know which box. 1 on the top, 4 on the bottom. We'll do it that way. 1 here, 4 here. Just a little preview, a little Percy preview. Two. Sounds good. Turn it nice and slow. Hey, whenever people sling the boxes around. This is just a preview. I'm going to keep the spots going. I'm going to keep them running. This is just a preview of the break. We're ripping a personal. Again, this is just a personal. We still have spots going down below. McGregor's still live. John Jones still live. This is just a personal. Oh, hold on. Just gonna pin that real quick. Again, still gonna run these spots. 20 boxes. There's a preview. Thanks to Frozen. Let me get down. Braulio, next one's up. Seung Park, Sakura, Open Elliott, Oliveira on the Global Warriors. Let's go, Snake. Naimov, Tamirov, X-Fractor, Wang Kong fighting Tracy Cortez, and Tom Nolan. Come on, give me some ink. DDP, Olberg, Lima backwards. Ooh, Felipe Lima to 75. Second pack, rookie card to 75. On the manifesting moments, Zhang Wei Li. I'm pretty sure you got her in the break, right? Peyton Talbot down. He's a dog. Lonier Kavanaugh, X-Fractor. Arnold Allen, Refractor. Sean Strickland. Mark Choinsky. Give me an Alvin Hines card. Let's see. Gotta see for the old personal connection's sake for my guy Soda. DDP on the Global Warriors. Okay, this is just a personal. Zhang, Ankalaev, and then there's another Felipe Lima. Search your Felipe Lima PC. Figueredo, next one's live. Onama, Colby Covington just retired. Allen and Ginter is going to be Sean Strickland, your middleweight champion. Manel Cape, X-Fractor, Machado Gary, Gendrioba, Irene Aldana. Come on, man. Give me some ink. Pereira on the island in Ginter. DDP instant or impact point. Fighting comms on. Barbosa, Andre Lima, a whole lot of Lima. Mishang Zhang. Next one's live. Last pack mojo here. Give me some ink. Give me some ink. Give me some ink. Who is that? Is that black? I think that might just be an insert. In your face. Bonet Call. I've never pulled one of these. Is this P of sorts? Pretty fire card, though. I like it. Francis Marshall, Seung Park, Machado Gary, and Andre Lima. Eli winning that one. Appreciate you hopping in, bro. Is it in your face? Nah, in your face isn't. Yeah, Eli, the bank's being annoying. It's not even letting up. I know you got it. I know the $9 isn't the issue. It's just the bank's being annoying. Appreciate you hopping in, Frozen. No, you're good, man. You're good. Like I said, I know it's not you. No worries at all. Yeah, I know. That's what's annoying is that they go for deals too, and then it's like, no, sorry. It's like, really, bro? Dolidze. This was live. Let me go put these boxes back quick. Usually the second one I feel like will get me, but I feel like I don't want tolerance to be crazy. Failed again, Eli. I don't know. Do I want it? I kind of do. But I can't do 3. I should wait. Chad, I should wait to drink the next energy drink, right? I already drank one, but I already feel like it's gone. I feel like if I drink the next one, then I'm just going to crash. Soda Goda. I didn't even know that soda. Yeah, you're right. Rodriguez. Next one's live. About to be in the bottom 100. What in the world is this, bro? I'm trying to pull up the checklist here. Snaking at $4. Yeah, it keeps failing, Eli. I'd probably just try and. I don't think it's gonna go through. Frozen. We haven't ripped anything today yet. Oh, I'm trying to pull this up. It's like playing ads for some reason. Is it playing ads for you guys? Can you hear it? I'm trying to pull up this checklist. Should just be the music. Yong Lee. Hold on, let me check real quick. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. It happens to everybody for some reason. Bro, Frozen. Diabolical, man. Lopez winning that one. Yes, that's exactly how it works. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up the show on my phone and make sure that's working right. But yeah, Drew, so you win this auction, and then whatever player comes down, or whatever fighter comes down, you get in the break. When we rip the break, whatever cards come out for that fighter get sent out to your doorstep. Of course, bro. Any questions you have, you just let me know. Of course. All right, Eli, if it fails here, I probably would hold off. I don't want your card to get. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Johnny Walker. I met him in a food line. Let's go, Eli. I'm glad that one worked. Eli taking out Johnny Walker. David in there. Hey, appreciate the gold boxing glove, my friend. I'll do that every time someone sends a boxing glove. It'll be like an NPC. Bam Bam. Tai Tuivasa. Next was live. Yeah, Mauricio. Eli in at 5. Bro, I'm trying to pull up the freaking checklist. Is it playing an ad? It's showing me there's a video playing in the background, but I'm trying to just trying to pull something up for the checklist. Is it just you guys can just hear the music, right? Just because I can't hear it. 3 good picks. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Appreciate you, man. Eli, where you from, bro? Welcome to the stream. Caleb, appreciate you following, brother. Welcome. From Texas, nice dude. I love it in Texas, bro. I drove through there when I took a little road trip out to Vegas. There goes Volkanovski. What part of Texas? I drove through like San Antonio, El Paso. It was all beautiful. Bang bang from down under. Down under. Going Volkanovski. Your boy getting them all. I told you, bro. I mean, you increase your odds. You put your foot in the hat. You put your hat in the bag, your name in the bag, whatever. And that's what happens, dog. You get rewarded. I'm glad. Taking down all these spots. I'm glad you're getting good ones. Brandon Royval. This one's live. Frozen taking another for himself. What's up, Alan? Mikey, welcome in. 20 boxes, all 20 getting ripped. It wouldn't surprise me if we saw more autos out of this than we did out of Hobby. They're going for $6 right now. They're going to go this cheap. Take them down. $2. Oh, my. I said they're going for $6. They're going for $2. Arnold Allen. Next one's up. Yeah, I like Arnold Allen. David in there. What's up, Mason? Drew it at $6. Next one's going. If they're gonna go this cheap, take as many as you can get. I'm gonna get my buck. Frozen's like 2 is not enough. I need $1. I love the determination, man. Soda in at 4. McGregor live, John Jones live, Islam live. These are Lucy's. Could see multiple. We buying one pack? No, man. You're getting a spot in the breaks. You're getting a fighter. For example, could see Conor McGregor fall here for Drew. If you don't let me get my buck, you're not getting yours. That's hilarious. Yeah, so for example, running the next one right now, at the end of the 30 seconds, whoever wins that auction gets to spin at that wheel. Whatever fighter comes down, say it's Conor McGregor, John Jones, anybody in this list, we have 100 left. We had over 250 to begin with. Still top chases live, so your odds of hitting them are very high. Then we rip these boxes after all spots are gone, and whatever hits come out for you or fighter, you get shipped to your doorstep. So pretty simple, pretty fun, and they're going for pretty dang cheap. So hop in if you're able to. If they're going to go for $6, again, I don't think any of these would be $6 to be honest. I don't think that, especially not any of these top chases. If John Jones falls, this means you should just do 15 seconds. You know what? Maybe I'll give it a shot. If they're gonna go for this, let's see. But I mean, I would guarantee that they would just drop. Let's see. Bam, bang. Eli, what a banger. All right, here. I'm gonna try it. Let's see. So I'll give you a little bit of autonomy here. 15 seconds sudden death. McGregor live. John Jones. Islam live. Set a max. At the end of the 15 seconds, no timer will increase. It goes to whoever has the last bid. 15 seconds sudden death. Whoever has the last bid at the end of the 15 seconds gets the spot. No timer increase. Let's just keep slinging them, getting them down. I'll keep slinging them. And again, I mean, I'll increase the boxes. I'll do something here. If you guys hop in, I'm going to keep them going. Next one's up. 15 seconds sudden death. 15 seconds sudden death. I'm going to keep them slinging, guys. Let's get them going. Let's increase the speed of this fill here and get you guys your bangers. 15 seconds sudden death. Again, the timer does not increase at the end of the bids. Whoever has the last bid at 0 seconds is the one that gets the spot. It's the one that gets the spot. Salmon? Yeah, that's crazy, bro. What a wild name. Might be one of the top 5 most wild names I've ever seen in here. Diabolical, bro. Diabolical. Next one's live. 15 seconds sudden death, guys, at $4. Whoever gets it at the end of the 4 seconds is the one who wins it. $6. All right, I'm going to try it again. We have a few more spots until we're under the bottom 100. I'll do it till we get to the bottom 100. 15-second sudden death. Ironically, yeah, I know. I know. It's each one is kind of set when I get in here. I'll just be running it, just based on however they set it up for me for the day. Next one's live. 15 seconds sudden death, yo. How many boxes getting ripped? All 20, bro. All 20. I actually appreciate you asking because that reminds me to put this back up now that we're done ripping that personal. I mean, if you can get these, I haven't even seen these boxes in retail. If you can, then they're like minimum 80, but typically they're like $100. So we got 20 boxes on the table. If you can get one for 100, it's a good take, my guy. Appreciate you being here today, Nick. It's good to see you. Usually not in a polo. We'll dripped out, Nick. That is a good point. It's gonna be like 90 today, right?
I brought it there because it gets freezing in here.
It does. It's all right. Once we rip this break, we're gonna start cooking. It'll warm up. He says, "Shit." Next one's live. Yeah, exactly. Good luck getting them. They're yours, bro. They were 80 at mine. That's crazy. Well, shoot, if you can find them at 59, get them at that for sure. But even then, you're not gonna get a single spot in here. We're close to that, so take as many as you can until you get there. I mean, you can get freaking 10 spots in this break for the price of one box, and I've got all those boxes on the table for you. What's up? Yeah, exactly. If you can even find them. Regino in there. All right, I'm gonna set it back. There goes Khabib for $6. Khabib for set. All right, let me update this real quick. Next one's live. Incoming Jones, he says. John Jones is who Frozen believes is going to fall. Need that Bones Jones. There goes Whitaker. Robert. Next one's live. Bottom 100, guys. We had over 250 to begin with. We're over halfway through. You could double how many spots we have live right now and then add 50. You still wouldn't have as many as we did when we began this build. So your odds of hitting Conor McGregor, Islam, John Jones are literally over half of what they were when we began this fill. We're going for double the prices, and we have 50%. This is why it doesn't make sense to me, and I'm trying to explain it the best way that I can. But I say that for you guys to be able to take advantage, because if your odds have now increased by 50%, but the bids have decreased by 50%, it's like you'd rather spend more for less odds. You know what I mean? Like it makes more sense to me to spend spend more for higher odds. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it should be the opposite, but people, again, common sense isn't so common. So if you were one of the peeps that are here hanging out, again, take advantage of this opportunity. Yeah, of course. All recap salmon are on the. It's all recorded on the YT. My hope is Dana White gives me a case. Hey, Dana, if you're listening, Mr. Z needs that case. He's been waiting. He needs a full case. There you go. I tried my best, Mr. Z. Josh Emmett. Oh, he is? That's fire. I'm gonna have to enter that then. I didn't know that. You shouldn't have told me that, Mr. Z, because now that's one more entry that's been added. Any big names still left? So many big names still left, bro. John Jones, McGregor, Islam still alive, Khamzat still alive. Dana White, Sean O'Malley, Kayla Harrison, Aaron Pico, Max Holloway, Alexa Grasso, Diego Lopez, Dustin Poirier. No, Gaethje's down. Shevchenko. Those big names fell early for very cheap, but there's some very big names that are still alive. Dana White does sign here. I pulled out of the hobby Eli a Dana White to 25 auto. I mean, if they're going to go for less than $10, sub 10, you're spending 50 cents a box on what would be 100 anywhere else. So, I mean, the value's there when they're going for this cheap, yo. But I'm just saying that because your odds have literally gone up by over 50% since we began the fill, but the bids have gone down by 50%. So you're spending more for lower odds when you do it that way. Doesn't, you know what I mean? But again, like, think about it like that. If the bids were going for $8 when we had 100 more spots, then now these are so much more valuable of a bid because of the fact that the odds are so much higher, but they're staying the same. So, like, mathematically, this is the time to take advantage. If you think about it from the right perspective, it's not a matter of it being a half glass full or half glass empty. The glass is full. The glass is full, y'all. I'm telling you. It's not half full or half empty. It's full. You just got to see it from the right perspective. I'm just trying to help you. I am not trying to mislead you. If I was trying to mislead you, I'd be sitting here screaming and saying whatever. I'm just literally saying mathematical probability of hitting John Jones, Conor Islam. All those spots are literally over double, but the bids go over half. 4 gold boxing gloves. Do I have to get up and do? You want me to get up and start doing some shadow boxing? Wild names. Yeah, I know. Chris. My guy. I call him Chris. 4 gold boxing gloves. Do a little shadow boxing. 20 minutes of shadow boxing for every single gold glove. Put on the black hat so I can hit a banger. I got you, bro. I got you, dog. Shevchenko down. Is that my favorite Mark Sanchez fan in the building? Who you got, Joker emoji? That's his username, Joker emoji. Hold on, let me make sure we're locked in. We're locked in. I was at 40. That's crazy. Yeah. He said, I'm just making sure it's good to have another. That's crazy, bro. MVP, Venom Page. McGregor's still live. John Jones live. Islam live in our bottom 80. Guys, we had 250 spots left. We have 80. We had 80 now. These bids were going for 15 when we had 250 spots. I'm just saying that to say. A lot of people are like, oh, I'm waiting for the prices to go down. Don't wait for the price to go down. What's up, my guy? Max Holloway just fell for $10 because the odds went up. Just wait for your odds to go up. Santa dropped off his satchel. Just storing it here for a bit. I don't know why we're even live over here on the purple app. It's literally just nothing but bots. Diego Lopez down. Max Holloway, Diego Lopez back to back. Max Holloway, Diego Lopez back to back. We are getting to the point where your odds are as high as they will be. This is when you strike. The bids are not going to go down The odds are just going to keep going up. I need you guys to take advantage of the odds right now. Someone's going to hit McGregor for very cheap. We're going sub 50 cents a box. McGregor's going to go for 50 cents. Haven't seen a single bid go for above 50 cents. There goes Colby Covington. Soda ... with the horrible idea of sudden death. Hey, got a few extra spots down quicker, but it doesn't really seem to make the biggest difference. Biggest difference. Let me know if the music's trash. I can't hear it. So why was it horrible? Why he say me for? 50 Cent. Anthony Hernandez down next to his life. Just wreck my chance. I mean, we can't run the breaks if everything goes for $1, so you know it's funny, but Legend just wouldn't even be able to run these if not, you know. Cass, so the way this works, you hop in. It is a surprise set. Loan your Kavanaugh, and any spot can fall. It could be McGregor, could be John Jones, could be Islam. They all start at $1. Whatever they go for, and you could hit absolutely anybody in the break. Don't shake. Frozen's going to be shaking his for a while before everything falls out. Drew in there. Jamal Hill, Sweet Dreams. Big names coming. I mean, we're in the bottom 80, and we still have a lot of top chases that have not fallen. Conor McGregor being one of them. John Jones has not fallen. Islam has not fallen. We've pulled banger names on those lineage autos. We pulled Taporia on the lineage. We pulled McGregor. I pulled a McGregor auto to 150 out of here. We've pulled... Who else did we pull on the lineage? I pulled Khabib on the Octagon Legends. I pulled Anderson Silva. I pulled Dana White. Got some hot hands with UFC. Renato Moicano. Money Moicano. Yeah, someone just got Holloway not long ago, Cass. Literally probably like 5 bids ago before you joined. Drew's got it. Let's go, Drew. Sale Kid, good take. X's live. McGregor, John Jones, Islam still alive. Sean O'Malley, Dana White, Kayla Harrison. Couple debut patches. Alexa Grasso still alive. Frozen, I'm pretty sure, or Soda, I'm pretty sure your guy, Alvin Hines, is still alive. Dang, they're doing it again, Eli. Let me see. Next one's up. A much higher chance than it was at the beginning, that is for sure. I'm trying to find his name in here. Lopez in there. Aaron Blanchfield, next one's up. I failed. Who's my favorite fighter currently? I was always a big Aspinall guy. For years, I've liked Tom Aspinall. I always say that. I would say my favorite like niche fighter, which he's still pretty popular. I like Peyton Talbot. Frozen in at 9. Yeah, Aspinall was dude. I just for that. What are you gonna? That was a gold boxing glove. You know, I sent jeez, I sent a message to Aspinall years ago saying that he was going to be the champ, and look at that, there he is. Oh wow, I called it. I called it. You're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get up and start doing some shadow box. I don't have space here to do all that, bro. I feel very limited with mobility. But now you're making me, when I get home, want to go hit the body bag. I'm gonna go hit the body bag when I get back. My wrists are a little messed up though, man. That's why this morning I had to like lift up all the trash. It was full. Oh my gosh, that was not fun. My wrist is crushing me, man. I've been hitting the bag a little too hard. Brazil down. Next was live. I like doing a little Muay Thai on it. Bro, I'm absolutely moving the LeBron statue. That was the best addition since the Josh Tato. Moving the LeBron statue? What LeBron statue? You have a LeBron statue? The one behind. Oh, you talking about the? It's too early, Frozen. Yeah, it's too early. I'm not catching your cleverness. LeBron James. He's talking about the trash can. If we pull the superfractor, by the way, guys, I'm jumping headfirst into this. I just want to make that clear. If we pull the superfractor, I'm going headfirst into the trash can. Can you open one after we fill the break? Yes, Tyler, I got you. I'm dead serious. I will dive headfirst into that trash can if we pull a superfractor or anything. That is insane. It's gonna happen inevitably. We're gonna pull the card, and I'm gonna dive into that trash can. Hopefully, there's packs in it, so I don't break my neck. Nope. In there. BNL, what's up? Superfractor Gaethje is. That's wild, bro. Well, just make sure you let me know so I can go like that while it's holding the card up. It works if I said the Nia Jax figure too. Life. That might actually be a miniature. How's the sorting? Oh, it's a tough one, man. That's why I always make sure to shout. Thank you.
You want to use these over here?
Yes. Yeah. Thank you so much. We're actually
I'm
out.
trying to find orders. You got some more of them?
Yeah. Oh, they just got a bunch delivered. Yeah. If we could, if I'll just take a whole box, I'll keep it over here. Next one's live. No, it's definitely not fun. That's why I'm always making sure to highlight my guys over there, because like Logan right now, he's sorting a bunch of the breaks. Thank you, bro. Let's go. We have top loaders. That's the only rule. But yeah, we've got a great group of guys. There's a whole room right next to me where all the breaks are sorted and dedicated, so are dedicated to getting sorted. Uh-oh. Frozen, it looks like your benefits got declined there. Looks like you ran it. Let me give it back to you, bro. Alright, slender tender. Slender chicken tender in the building. Taking down Tom Nolan. Slender tender. Yeah, rookie in this. I'll take one at 9. DP Diamante. Let me see some quick. Is there a Dennis in there at 8. Evo. This one's up. Oh, what'd you take down? Is that a Deadpool wise? Ooh, I haven't ripped any of those. Kamza, there he goes. Hold on, let me go grab you a couple. It was muted? I didn't even mute it. Alright, well, what I was saying, to reiterate everything I just said, Frozen, you're totally good. That's why we have personals. If you want to take down a box, happy to rip it. 1 on the top, 4 on the... Silly goose. You guys just see me. I wasn't muted. I was actually just... See, I got you. I got you. You're the silly goose, bro. You let me know, Frozen, whichever one you want to rip. But what I was saying, though, for real, is that people have been hitting some bangers out of these. Someone did an out of 5 out of one of these blasters in the shop. I think someone hit a Deadpool dog. Frozen, just let me know. One on the top, four on the bottom if you're here. Santos. All right, I think Frozen left. Wait. Next one's live. Okay, there we go. Cool. Bottom it is. Boop. No, you're good. You're good. Frozen was probably like, "Oh my gosh, what do I have to do just to?" Just ripping a personal. Obviously, this isn't the Deadpool break, so. Volkov down. All right, I love these packs. Like, look at the pack design. That's pretty cool. First time I've gotten to rip one of these, so I'm hoping we see something nice for you, Frozen. We got Domino to start us off. Scene is going to be Scheming Mr. Paradox. That's a pretty nice one on the Shimmer. Wolverine. Oh, actually, real quick, let me do something. Next one's live. Refractor. I'm going to fight you now. Michael Chandler down for $8. Next one's live. Blind Al. We got a couple refractors. Going Disrupting Cassandra's Plot. Icons. It's going to be X23 Miss Wolverine. We got a Wolverine base on the back. Down goes Asu. Next one's live. Melee, Fiery Entrance. Adventure begins. And we've got Ultimate Deadpool on the comic book gold. Give me some ink. Deadpool base. Rogue. The icons. Nice looking card. And the Tango with Wolverine. First Tango. Olberg, light heavyweight champ. Next is last. Ready for round two. Subdued by Cassandra. Ladypool. Refractor. That's cool. On the cover stars. Vinicius. Ooh, looks like we got some color here. This one's live. Blind Al. Domino Refractor. A reminder of what you are. Let's see what we got numbered. To 299. A reminder of what you are. Reminding us again of what we are. All right, there we go. No Ryan Gosling auto, but not a bad rip. Fun box. Honestly, I haven't gotten to rip one of those. I like the Marvel products. Appreciate you, Frozen. A reminder of that. Dude, I want to hit a Deadpool auto out of those, or one of the what I'd love to hit is one of the dog pools. Those are cool. The Deadpool dog. Hey, well, listen, if your goal was to entertain the kids, you entertained me, and I can be the kid in the situation. So, appreciate you, bro. Benny down, bottom 60. I'm going to put these away. Yeah, you've got a really good shot at hitting a very nice name here. There goes Rosa. Next one's up. David taking it down. Choinsky. Next one's live. Umar down. Next one's up on the board. Gooch in the building. Down goes Macy's. Who's shopping at Macy's? Next one's up. Drew in there $3 on 20 boxes. McGregor's still live. I need to put this down here right now. John Jones still live, guys, in our bottom 50. We had 250 spots. John Jones, McGregor, still live. Is Khabib still live? No, Khabib's down. Yeah, Khabib is gone. Khabib. McGregor and John Jones are still live in our bottom 50, guys. And it's always when I start to talk about it that they come down soon after. And you know I am not bluffing. That is literally what happens every time. McGregor and John Jones still live. Jessica Andrade, next one's live. Every time a spot drops that is not McGregor or John Jones or any of the other top chases, Islam Makhachev is still live. There's a lot of other names on top of those. Your odds go up of hitting them, guys. This is the time you strike. I have lowered the time for you to hop in so we can get this thing filling here. All right, $10. What a take there. Jourdain live. Or down. Here we go. Next one's up. Speeding these up for you guys to be able to hop in. See that pinned comment. McGregor, John Jones, still live. McGregor and John Jones are still live. 20 boxes. McGregor and John Jones are still live. Yeah, chances are going up, but the bids are pretty much staying the same here. So this is a really, really important time to strike if you are looking at hopping in. Chang Ho. Next one's up. I mean, again, I don't speak in just my personal opinion. This is mathematical probability. When we had 250 spots, your chances of hitting one of these top names were a lot lower than right now. So if the bids are going to go for cheaper than what they were going for when we began the fill, there's literally no reason to not up it. Again, the glass is not half full or half empty. The glass is entirely full. There goes Alvin Hines. That's my guy Sodas, dude. Abraham, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Soto would trade for Alvin Hines. Dennis in there at $1. RS has Chang Ho Lee. I think that's the only spot they have right now, right? You might have more. I think that's it, just Chang Ho Lee. McGregor, John Jones, still live. McGregor and John Jones, still live. Derek Lewis. Balls was hot. Jared in there. Appreciate the follow, man. Next one's at $1. 50 left. Exactly 50 left. And we have McGregor and John Jones still on the board. But the bids stay the same. I'm only saying that because I want you guys to hop in if you are able to. Your odds are going up a lot. Again, when the odds are this high, you can't be upset if you're not fighting for it when they drop. There goes Sugar Sean. I'm trying to tell you guys, top chasers are going to start falling. Sean O'Malley just fell for $8. I mean, we're in our bottom 50. It's bound that these top teams or these top names are going to fall. So if you're going to let them go for $8, like, I mean, Sean O'Malley's not an $8 spot in this for sure. RS in there. McGregor, John Jones, still live. McGregor and John Jones, still live. Leon Edwards, another nice name. What's up, Salah? Joker in there, none. Famous failed. Next one's up. Thank you, man. Frozen. Appreciate you, bro. T-Bug. McGregor. The double champ does what the double champ wants. Still have Dana White live, a couple debut patches. Kayla Harrison live, Alexa Grasso. Pantoja live, Mackenzie Dern live, Anderson Silva live, Jose Aldo live, McGregor, John Jones live, Dorrinho, there goes Gilbert Burns, John Bones Jones, Johnny Bones, Conor McGregor, Islam still live, Dana White, Kayla Harrison, Alexa Grasso still live. Sean Strickland still live. Your top chases in John Jones and Conor McGregor are still on this board, and you also have so many other names that you could hit on top of them. Yen Xiaonan. Next one's up. Frozen, did you see that Brock Lesnar returned? The Beast Incarnate. Brock Lesnar, as Paul Heyman said. needed him versus Oba again. Yeah, I know, right? I guess. Well, I mean, honestly, I think that they're doing it because they wouldn't have any plans for Oba otherwise. You know what I mean? It's just going to be open challenge after open challenge against jobbers until there's another suitable storyline for him. There goes Jose Aldo for 10 bones. Is Johnny Bones going to be next for 10 bones? He's broken probably more than 10 bones in other people. At $1, y'all. No one's in at $1. RS in there at 11. We should do I feel like we should do a high bid. That'd be cool. Oba should be healing, just running through people collecting belts. I agree. I completely agree. I think that would be sweet. Stipe down. They're not gonna book him right though. Just like they did with he's gonna probably. I mean, I think they'll do better with him than they did with someone like Baron Corbin. But I mean, Baron Corbin retired Kurt Angle, and now he is, he's doing AEW dark matches. Like that's rough right there. Yeah, I mean, bro, he'll come back. He'll do something with Danhausen, and then he'll be cut in a year. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna be cut by next year. Clayton Carpenter next was up. He's good, but he's just not good enough to stick. And I'm speaking from like what I've seen WWE think about him. Baronhausen. Trying to get into this Riphausen. At $1 down below. I got a black and blue on my thumb. It hurts. What's up, Gianna? Welcome in. John Joneshausen. Yeah, dude, he did, David. I know. F5 Nova. Suplex City in that. If we pull a 1-on-1, I'm going to suplex myself into that trash can. I'll have one of the guys in the shop come in here and suplex me into the trash can. Batista bomb. And it'll flop like James. What? LeBron James. Conor McGregor, John Jones still live. Ya dong. How about that? Ya dong. What's up? McGregor, John Jones still live. Sorry, I didn't mean to put that, but that works too. There we go. McGregor, John Jones, still live. Bottom 40, guys. Alex Pereira's down. John Jones, McGregor live. If you're curious who all is live, just click on that auction. It'll show you. I'll read them too. John Jones, McGregor, Islam still live. Dana White, Kayla Harrison live. Alexa Grasso still live. Jama. Sean Strickland live. Amanda Nunez. Oh yeah, the Fatu. There goes Kayla Harrison. Top female chase. At $1 for Caden. Getting tired of the loss. So I'm going to beat you up and... yeah. That's funny. No, I agree. I agree, bro. I don't know what they're doing. And it's crazy to me that people want Vince to buy back WWE after all of that happened. After everything happened. After they released a documentary about him, after all of that, it's gotten so bad. People want him to buy it back. No, I agree. Bro, you just lost. Oh, yeah, I got you. You got RS has Kayla Harrison, Miranda Maverick, Jose Aldo, Stipe Miocic, Gilbert Burns, Leon Edwards, Derek Lewis, Chang Ho Lee. Yeah, that's it. Payment failed. Next one's up. Also, it is a surprise set auction. So at $1 for every single spot in the break, we only have 30 left. 30 left. John Jones and Conor McGregor are still live. If you win the auction, you get a spin on that wheel. If you win the auction, you get a spin on that wheel. And then whoever pops is who you get. Whoever pops is who you get. The fix is in. I'm going to get one. Let's go. $37, John Jones, Conor McGregor still live. John Jones, Conor McGregor still live in our bottom 30, y'all. Crazy. I've never seen him drop this far. Last time, I think Conor McGregor fell at like 150. John Jones, he sat a bit. But Conor McGregor, he dropped very early. He was one of the first like 5 spots in our second half of that break last time. So the fact that Conor McGregor is live in our bottom 37 is crazy. Salmon wants him. Come on, Salmon. Gautier down. Not a bad name for sure. But you still have John Jones, Conor McGregor, Islam live. Sean Strickland live. Conor McGregor is still live, guys. McGregor, John Jones. McGregor and John Jones. Bang, bang, RS. Are you sure you want Pereira? You want to trade everything for Pereira now? You want to trade everything for Pereira now? Next one's live. John Jones still up. John Jones still up. I know, I'm just messing. Johnny Bones Jones. I might crack the second energy drink now. Slowly sip it, and then it'll start hitting me. We'll be right into the next one. It's still kind of early, though. I should probably wait, right, chat? Should I wait to have my second energy drink? I'm feeling like the first one's worn off. Islam! Oh my gosh. Conor and Islam back to back. Crazy. Slender, I should wait. Hey, there's Ashley. You joined at the perfect time. You're always the one that helps me decide this, Ashley. I was deciding if I should open my second energy drink or not. It's only 11. I have 3, so I could not, but that's too much energy, too much caffeine. Good morning, Ashley. I hope you're doing well. I was wondering where you were. I always do. What's up, Drew? Yeah, he just fell frozen. John Jones is still alive. Johnny Bones Jones. Sean Strickland still alive. Dana White still alive. Alexa Grasso. Hopping, guys. Bottom 30. John Jones still alive. I think I might open it. There goes Aljamain. Dennis is in there. We're going for $3 down below, y'all. Johnny Bones still waiting to be hit. Marcia called down. Next one's live. Yeah, Stipe is a good spot. Some very, very nice names still live. Again, Jon Jones in our bottom 30 here. Chilling in one of these boxes. Haha, Collier, I like it, bro. He wants to see me jumping on the trash can. Silva down. Next one's up. Justin. There goes Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy off the board. Still here, just busy day. Oh, working. Irene Aldana, we pulled her auto multiple times. Justin in there at 11. Hello, Roundtree down. What's up? Jon Jones in our bottom 25, guys. This is crazy. I've never seen it. Honestly, with Jon Jones, he's fallen to the bottom 20 before. So if he falls past that, it'll be passed. But I've never seen names as well like Dana White, Alexa Grasso still falling. We still have debut patches on the board. Aaron Pico's live with a debut patch. Sean Strickland again live. Amanda Nunes is live. Shara Booten is live. Umar Nurmagomedov is live. There's another debut patch live. And Gustafsson. Or Gustafsson. Pantoja's still live. Mackenzie Dern's still live. Crazy. Jon Jones, Dana White, Alexa Grasso, Sean Strickland, Amanda Nunes, Shara Booten, Bullet, Umar Nurmagomedov, 2 debut patches still live in our bottom 20. Mackenzie Dern live. Rainier de Ritter live. Goes Tabitha Ricci. Next one's up. Bottom 25, guys. Jon Jones still live. Jon Jones still live. Sean Strickland, Dana White still live. Amanda Nunes still live. You guys ready? No one's in. No one wants it. You guys don't want it. Nobody wants it at $1. Nobody wants it at $1. Johnny Bones Jones, bound to fall. Every spot goes at $1. It is inevitable that Jon Jones is going to fall in these next 25 spots. It could be this one right here. It is inevitable. It is not a prediction. It is a spoiler. Jon Jones will fall. Next one's up. He's still live. Jon Jones still live. Fight for him. You know that's a big spot in a break like this. You have not grabbed a spot, you got house money to play with. I tell you that. These were going for 15, 20 earlier when we had 200 plus spots left. We're going sub 15, and we have 20 left with John Jones. If you can get it under 15, you're getting it for a steal, and not a single spot is crossed that. And I'm talking about the odds right now. The odds of hitting are very high. They're much higher than they were when we had 200 spots live. So the value of these bids should definitely not be going down. All I'm saying, you got good odds here. Macy Barber, next one's up. 23 left. Yo, John Jones still live. John Jones still live. If you're watching it count down, you can't watch it count down next. You got to hop in on the next one and grab your spot. Because I promise you, if you keep on waiting and just being like, oh, I'm just going to try and get a deal. I'm going to try and get a better deal, get it for cheaper. It's just going to get pulled right in your face. Do you really want to lose a John Jones Superfractor over a couple dollars? You know what I'm saying? It's not worth it. Speaking it into existence. That's all we do. There goes Dana White. 22. There goes one of the top names. John Jones still alive. Sean Strickland, Amanda Nunez. We've pulled Dana White to 25, guys. At $1 for DJ. Oh, it was actually pretty good, actually. It was actually pretty good. It was productive. I had an eye exam in the morning. I had to order a new pair of glasses. Just did some personal errands, cleaned up a little bit, and then I went to see the Michael Jackson movie. He was lying, it was horrible. Yeah, no, you're right. It's horrible. Every other day. But yesterday was actually pretty good. I went and saw a Michael Jackson movie in IMAX. I saw it for the second time. And then after that, it was still daylight, so I walked in the mall for a little bit. The mall was pretty empty. It was like half an hour before they closed, so I got some food at the food court. Then I went and I got a new screen protector. My screen protector was all jacked up. I got a new screen protector. And then I went home. I relaxed. I fell asleep. Mind Chef. I know it really does. It really does. I posted on my personal. My mother sent me a video. It was funny. It was me of singing "Bad" by Michael Jackson as a child. I was or Beat It, I should say. I was a big Michael Jackson fan. It really does, man. John Jones still live, yo. Bottom 20 now, and John Jones is still live. Yeah, how was your day, Ashley? It was definitely a good one. Definitely a good one. The movie's great. I love that movie. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see it one more time before it leaves IMAX for sure. Yeah, Nunez still live. Sean Strickland also still live. John Jones, Sean Strickland live. Amanda Nunez, Shara Booten, Bullet, Shara Booten live. 2 debut patches. 2 debut patches. Umar Nurmagomedov live. Pantoja is still live. One of your cover athletes is still live, and Alexandra Pantoja. There goes one of the debut patches. I'm trying to tell you guys, we're in our bottom 19 here. John Jones still live. Pantoja still live. Pantoja's still live. John Jones in our bottom 19. We still have a debut patch live in the bottom 19 as well. No one in at $1. At $1. Alexa Grasso is live. We've had people trade for her. So she's a really popular spot. Alexa Grasso, Amanda Nunez. Again, John Jones, Bullet, Shara Booten still live here. We've got a debut patch. Umar Nurmagomedov still live. Pantoja, one of your cover athletes in the bottom 20. Not even the bottom 20. We're in the teens now. If the odds are going up of hitting a banger, then the bids definitely, if they're going to stay the same, then there's no reason to not hop in. I'm telling you, the glass isn't half full. It's not half empty. The glass is entirely full. You just got to look at it from the right angle. I'm trying to help you guys out. When you got John Jones live in your bottom 18, it's a great time to hop in. I don't know why we're letting it get to 2 seconds before we put $1 on it here, yo. John Jones still live at $1. Oh my, Dennis is about to snipe himself John Jones for a singular bone. Literally, bro. That's what I'm saying. With how many names are live, we have 18 spots live. John Jones live. Amanda Nunez live. Sean Strickland live. Debut patch live. Let's see what else. Pantoja live. That's 5. Bullet live. That's 6. Umar. That's 7. Bang. I mean, I tried. I don't know. I try every time, and it doesn't really make a difference. I try my best to let you guys know. I try my best to hold your hand and just guide you to the promised land, but if Salmon's going to be the one that listens and he puts, it counted from 7 to 0 at $10. No one put a single dollar on it. And that's what happens. John Jones goes for $10. That's why you guys got to take your shot. Still have Aaron Pico with a debut patch live, Alexa Grasso live, Sean Strickland, Amanda Nunez live. Set, taking it down. Yeah, Salmon, all recaps are on the YT. There goes Amanda Nunez. All recaps are on the YT. Everything is being recorded, including this moment right now. This is a 20-box break. All 20 boxes are getting ripped. If you're curious who's live, just click on that auction. If you're curious who you got, click on the auction. It'll show you who was assigned to who. It'll also show you in your orders if you just check down below. I'll just go to our YT. It's the same name that's on my hat. But I'll remember the name, and then right there you'll be able to see. You just click live and then scroll to the very beginning. Just make sure you click on the live that is currently going if you're going to look at it right now. If you're going to look at it later, just click on the most recently posted live stream and then scroll back. You got to make sure you scroll back. And this this break number is here. I'll put it up on a little sticky note so it's in there. It's 280. It was not great yesterday, didn't? Oh no! So you were just working all day by yourself. That must have been hectic. Did they call out? Were you expecting to have one? Because that makes it even worse. I'm going to hold this here for a second for anyone who is coming back to watch the recap on the YT. This one is our 280. Leave that there for the little, if you're trying to freeze frame it. Next one's up. Here, I'm going to put this up here just so it's there. All right. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to put on sudden death. Was not expected. Oh, that's the worst, is when it's not expected. 20-second sudden death here at the end of the 20 seconds. It goes to whoever has the last bid. 20-second sudden death. Set a max. The timer will not increase, guys. There's no point in waiting. Get yourself your spot. Set a max. Snipe at the end, whatever it is, but the timer goes down. It's going to go to pit here for $6, y'all. Just watch that countdown from 10 to 0 with nothing happening. Talita down. Next one's up. Last few. Few. R1108. What's up, brother? Uzdal, what's up? Nah, Roy. That'd be crazy. I mean, would never see me again if all these boxes, we were auctioning boxes for $6. Couldn't even get 2 bags of chips for that price that I want. This is for a it's for a player in the break. So you're getting whoever falls at the end of the auction. Dan Ige. Next one's live. There's definitely something I don't want to experience again. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. That's very annoying. I was just talking to my buddy who was saying how there's this one guy who he keeps on forgetting to tell people that he's not going to be there. I'm like, that's not good. Last 9. Jorge with the snipe. Payment failed. Next one's up. Let's see.
Sorry if it's a long look for you.
Nah, bro, it's the most annoying thing you could ask me, actually. What's that, Tuesday? That's when I was, Jeremy.
Nah, dang it.
Wow.
Say Flowers card. I figured I'd get you right in that.
Jeremy, I hope you're not watching. Nick does not want you here.
Dang it. Jeremy.
The Ritter. Here, let me see. Well, actually, Ray's on vacation, so he's not
Oh,
going to be
yeah.
back. Yeah.
Got some wax for you guys.
Let's go. My second favorite kind. Setlock in there at 8. There goes Sean Strickland. What's up? Boom, boom. Indeed. There goes our last debut patch. Yeah, no, you don't, brother. What you do have, though, is a one-way trip to the Gulag. Get a life. Last 6, next one's live.
You watched that game last night, Sean?
No, what game?
Thunder Spurs.
No, I didn't. I was asleep.
That game's crazy.
Oh, where when we hit that like super deep 3, that was yeah, that was insane.
They just pulled up
Yeah,
the logo.
right. That's all that late into the game. Yeah, you gotta have some cojones on you to pull something like that. Yeah, it just rips it from the other. I know. I mean, dude, he's gonna be what Otani is to baseball. You know what I mean? To basketball for sure, if he's not already. Yeah, I didn't see the game, but I did see that immediately after I woke up. That one
Yeah, it's just
deep
like-
3.
I wonder when we'll get to the point where everybody just starts to look like it.
There goes Sharabutin. Live. Last few, and then we're ripping you. David taken down. Still waiting on my shot. Really, bro? I gotta speed that up. All right, here we go. Give me 2 seconds. Let's get locked in. Last few. I'm gonna run this one for 60. Just grab a water. All right, next one's up. This song is awful. Thank you for telling me so I can skip it. I don't have my headphones on, so I cannot hear it. Let me fix this real quick, run these last few, and let's get ripping. All right, 2 spots left. And we're ripping, then we're ripping. If you're curious who you got, just click on that auction down below. All recaps are on the YT. Everything gets shipped out the same day, if not the next. Appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. Gonna run these last few spots, and we're gonna get ripping. Oh, wow, I did not even realize that. That's actually insane. I thought he just came down. Last spot is going... Make sure this isn't a big name here. Hold on. Just run it. Alexa Grasso is our... Wow, that was crazy. Final 2, Alexandra Pantoja and Alexa Grasso. Grasso is our last spot. This is guaranteed Alexa Grasso. Here we go. 20 seconds, sudden death. Let's do it. Alexa Grasso is our last spot. This is guaranteed Alexa Grasso in this break. Alexa Grasso. You're getting Alexa Grasso here, guaranteed. Sudden death, guys. Set a max. It's sudden death. Alexa Grasso. All right. Lopez with the snipe for Alexa. There she goes. Just gonna rip 2 and then we'll yeah, I agree. Wife's PC, perfect. Especially for $8, you can't go wrong. Alright, good luck everybody. I'm gonna take these first 2 down and then we'll get into the we'll do 3 at a time after that. Let's see a nice Bonex. Let's go. You mean Bona Call or? Global reach, backwards. Bona Call. Everything will ship, by the way, including base. We got a numbered hit. Going Curtis Blades to 199. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Gabe, just check like recent comps on the Bay. Umar on the Global Warriors. Cody Steele refractor. Diego Lopez refractor. Nice hit. Fighting Volkanovski. Tyra, Zhurong, Vanderford rookie, Urseg. Oh wow, this is out of a mega box. This is why you hop in. I literally was saying people get upset about hitting names and then we hit an out of 10. How about Markel Medeiros? Rookie card to 10. Out of a mega box in our first stack. One of our first cards, we hit an out of 10 rookie. Mega boxes are juiced, guys. Mega boxes are juiced. Kayla Harrison. Rainier to Ritter refractor. Peyton Talbot. Leon Edwards. There on the Allen Ginter. Sean Brady X-Fractor. Okay, breakover. Pantoja Global Reach. Michael Aswell. Chris Pavia. Shavkat on the Global Warriors. Lonier Kavanaugh, X-Fractor rookie. Nice hit there. Who is he fighting coming up? He's got a good fight against a big name. I forget. Bautista Brandon Moreno. Roy Val. Yup. Yeah, he is. We got another numbered hit. Blue. Patty the Batty, and an auto going Ebo Iceland. Take an auto to start us again.
They're not guaranteed. There's one. I wouldn't be surprised if we get more than we do out of a hobby box. That's how great these are. Madalena on the Allen and Ginter. Sterling rookie. Venom Page X-Fractor. Figueredo Aislinn on the base. Ginter is going to be Carlos Prates to 150. Nice hit. He's a dog. Islam X-Fractor. Machado Gary X-Fractor. Sang Yu Magomed on the moment. Michael Page. Royval. Chase Hooper. Yeah, it's going to be a good fight. Who do you have in that one? Kavanaugh or Royval? And these are loose boxes, y'all, so if we hit something, everything is still in. JJ Aldrich, Francis Marshall, Miranda Maverick, Refractor. McGregor. Zhang Wei Li, Gene Silva, Fiora, Refractor. Khabib on the Allen Ginter. I think there's a 101 McGregor in here. That'd be insane. Lima, Bruno Brazil. Oliveira, Global Warriors. Carlos Leo, Namajunas, Jamal Hill, Amanda Nunez. Okay. Next three. Hey, what's up, V-Line? Good to see you as well, man. Appreciate you taking some time to hop in and say what's up. Does anybody have any fun plans today or anything that they want to share that's going on? Just got a job with my city, so hoping to catch the next rip and actually participate. Hey, let's go. What are you doing, V-Line? Congrats on the new job, dog. I hope that goes, I hope it opens up a ton more opportunities for you. Buddha says he's prepping for a colonoscopy. I also hope that goes as smoothly as it can. No pun intended. Diego Lopez on the impact point. Gonna be working for the local parks department. Ah, that's awesome, bro. Get in touch with nature and get paid to do it. Can't go wrong. How about a Pitbull X-Fractor rookie? Yo, congrats, Vilon. That's awesome. Like I said, I hope that brings you a ton of new opportunities. Show Parks and Rec. That'd be funny. That would be awesome. He said Rontier. That's great. Max Holloway, blessed. Yeah, of course, bro. That's awesome, man. It's tough to find good opportunities nowadays, especially ones that fulfill you. That's why you got to be grateful for it and make the absolute most out of it. Colby Covington. Ooh, In Your Face. Going Tom Aspinall. When do you start, Vila? Barboza, Hyder, Emil, Marab, Charles O'Dell. Start Monday. Nice. Got a little bit of time then to relax before. Settle in, get prepared mentally, get your mind right. Something back there. Any more color in here? Just rip them all. Just passed the test today. All right, we're there. Good. It's important. Torres Finney, number to 399. Rookie card. Just rip them all. You just rip the cards in half. Michael Chandler, McGregor X Fractor. Alan Clare rookie. Sterling to 150. Hit a lot of numbered hits. Yeah, they are. They look nice. Omar Sy, Allen and Ginter. Rilovich, Mijing Zhang, rookie. Yusuf Zalal. Curtis Blades, number to 275. Looks like all the numbered hits are backwards. Jurong on the Allen and Ginter. No, Braden, it is spots in the break, so it's already filled up. So it's for fighters in the break, and then you get your... What are my thoughts on Josh Hokett? I think he's a good promoter. I mean, he's undefeated. I don't think he's going to stay that way for long, though. Charbel. Yeah, he does. He's in here. Rainier de Ritter in your face. Adesanya, Chiasen, T-City. How about Alex Pereira Fractor on the Impact Points fighting Jiri? Cyril Gahn, Rainier de Ritter, Yixing Zhang, Machado Gary, Adesanya in your face. Kapila. Allen and Ginter is going to be Wang Kong to 199. Nice. Bonacol X Fractor. See some more ink here. Joshua Van on the Manifesting Moments. Max Holloway X Fractor. There it is. Dion Barboza, rookie auto. Nice. Number 2. We're on pace here. Kamzat, Malcolm Wellmaker, X Fractor, Andre Lima, Francis Marshall. First auto was Ebo Aislinn. Yeah, of course. McGregor on the Global Warriors. Polish Power, Sean O'Malley X Fractor. Max Holloway Impact Point, Ilya X Fractor. Matsumoto Hyder. Yasmin Lucindo Refractor, Allen Ginter. Jusang Yu, Michael Chandler. Some rookies on the back. Huda beep. Magomed, Allen and Ginter, Gustafsson, Refractor rookie. Tom Aspinall, Manifesting Moments. Collier's Cook. Should I do food or? I feel like you could do both. Why not mix them? Joaquin Buckley Refractor. Why not mix them? You know what I mean? Exactly, both. I agree. Yeah, we pulled a Dana White auto to 25 yesterday. Yeah, you didn't see that? Yeah, dude, that was crazy. We pulled Dana White to 25. We pulled Anderson Silva. We pulled a Khabib auto. Taporia. This was crazy. Daniel Cormier. All 20 boxes. Every box you see. Van Manifesting Moments, JJ Aldrich, Aislinn, Aswell, Padilla, Carpenter, Shevchenko, Umar, Marcus Almeida, Kuniev. Well, I don't run any of the distribution side of things. I'm just here to rip. But it's definitely not cheap. That's for sure. Alright, so I should have a few numbered hits here. See some backwards action going on. Here, I'm just curious. So since all the numbered hits seem to be backwards, if we flip it over now, we can see what we got. Alright, so we've got 2 blue. What's that? A little purple back there. Else is just going to be base and like X-Fractors. First one is going to be Jiri Prochazka to 150. I took 2 wild men from my village. I'm going to show them something. Nah, these are like 80. I saw them for 80. I have never been able to even find them in public, let alone for cheaper than that. Parkin Refractor. Anderson Silva numbered to 150 on the Sparkle, Blue Sparkle. No, these are mega boxes, Jordan. Peyton Talbot, Allen and Ginter, Machado Gary Refractor, Vanderford, Ricky, Joaquin Buckley on the purple to 75. Yeah, right, exactly. Yes, they are, G West. These are the new 2026 packs. Need to cop me some? Yeah, absolutely, Ron. You do. Done a really good job. Topps did on the mega boxes. Alexa, I know, right? Let's see some Grasso for you. Peyton Talbot, Patty Pimblett. Give me some ink. Bilal Muhammad. Atlanta. Pitbull X-Fractor Ricky. Yeah, 2 autos so far. That's got to be SP of sorts. I don't know what that is, but I've never seen it.
So we got something there for sure. Whatever that is.
Prates. Oh, I think this could be hidden gem. Ooh, Khalil Roundtree auto on the way to it. Very nice. Our third auto of the break.
Let's go in Khalil Roundtree.
Yeah, G West, just look at kind of like comps for certain cards. I'd say, Blaster Box would probably be a good way to get into some rips. It's our third auto so far. We're on pace to do better than the hobby in autos, which is crazy. All right, what do we got here? To 150. Bang, bang. Out of a mega box. It's a Mark of Champions auto. Going Daniel Cormier, 99 out of 150. What a beaut. Sweet auto. We have our fourth auto now. And it's Daniel Cormier at a 150. Bang, bang. That's awesome. Chat, look at this. Look at how many boxes we have left. You can't even see it. Look at how many boxes we have left. We still have 12 boxes left. And we've already hit 4 autos and a black to 10. And we still have 12 boxes left. Javi, what's up, my boy? Yeah, dude. A little DC to 150. We got 12 boxes left, and we've already pulled 4 autos. Now, I want you guys to... I just want to make this point clear. A hobby box is 2 autos guaranteed, right? So... we have already pulled the amount of autos that would be in 2 hobby boxes worth and an out of 10. This is that's how juiced these boxes are. That's what I'm saying. If you can find them, if you guys are out and about and you see these in public, grab them, yo. Grab them. They're super fire. I'm just saying this for you guys' sake and the future if you see them out in public. And especially if you can hop in for how cheap these were going for, there's no reason not to when we're pulling hobby hits. Pull Daniel Cormier at 150. What's up, bro? What's up? Oh, it did? Yeah? Yeah. Good, I'm glad. Because show us the box. What do you want to see, Michael? You got to show it to Logan. You got it on you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind. Sort of in your face. My balls was hot. On the refractor, Derek Lewis. Balls was hot. McGregor, he was Spanish. Zhang Wei Li, Sean O'Malley, X-Fractor, Polish Power Refracta. Wow, that's crazy. For how beautiful Tracy Cortez is, of course, the only fighter where they're all beat up in their photo. That's crazy. None of these other fighters, they're actually beat up in their photo, really. You see what I'm saying? Look, there she is again. That's messed up. They did her dirty. Look, you see what I'm saying? They couldn't have got her a good... They couldn't have got her a good photo. Yeah, not a single other fighter. DeRitter Refractor on the Global Warriors. Missing a whole eyelash. I guess it's a good fight or a good photo for that reason, but that's hilarious. Sergey Max Holloway X-Fractor. Frozen, fortunately I'm not in the market. I might have ended up getting one myself, but the only reason that I did was I'll show it to you. You'll understand. Paid way more than what I wanted to. your most favorite card? It's the exact same card, or exact same one that you have, Frozen. It's just the out of 25 variation. So the patches are like they're way nicer. I'm big on like the look of the patches and all that, and the autos are a little nicer. What is your most favorite card you pulled from either live or off stream? Favorite card I've ever pulled, ever. That's a tough question, though. I don't know. I mean, my favorite moment that I've ever had is probably when I pulled those 2 downtowns out of 1 box. Like, for myself, personally. Tofik, I don't know, man. I pulled a lot of really nice cards, bro. The John Cena to 25, no doubt that we have for Frozen has got to be probably top 5. I'm trying to think of what else would be up there. That's such a sweet card. Definitely the best variation in that set, too. Yeah, Cormier, Daniel Cormier to 150. I mean, it's probably like $100 card. I'll pay for your spot if you want.
I don't know. It's honestly tough, like with the little ones, like.
Josh Emmett numbered to 150.
Like you might be able to probably get a little more just for slap up.
Yeah, I know. Trout sold for like 59. Out of 9.
Reeboks. So we got another numbered hit. Oh, there's a couple numbered hits. I'm gonna flip this back and see what we got, what color we're looking at. Gold. See, so I'm glad. We got pink in the back, and we got some gold. I think it's gold to 50. Is it gold or is it yellow? Kind of looks gold to me. I'm hoping it's gold. Here, let's do it this way. Just because I want to actually sweat this properly. Is it Robert Whitaker? Yes, it is. Robert Whitaker to 50. Nice hit. I can tell by his forehead. Sounds good, Frozen. See you in a little bit, my friend. All right, and our next numbered hit. Rookie is going to be Zhurong for that. Zhurong for that to 399. What did I do? Jamal Hill, Andre Lima, Miranda Maverick, Usman with the good knees. That base. What did I do? JJ Aldrich, Nunez, Barralio. Leon Edwards with a little Global Warriors on the side there. Gaethje, he wins. Nice buyback there. Tom Aspinall manifesting moments. Don't grade it, don't sell it. Neither. Oh, wow, that's crazy. You know what? Octagon Legends GSP auto off rip. How about a GSP auto out of a mega box? That's crazy. Wow. Yo, we have pulled more hits out of these mega boxes than I feel like we have out of hobby. I'm not gonna lie. Marco Silva. And there's another auto. Oh my gosh. Estevan rookie on card. I mean, they're all on card, but wow. GSP and Daniel Cormier out of the mega boxes. That's crazy. Arnold Allen X Fractor. Oh my gosh, Michael Chandler Lineage Auto. Oh my gosh, yo, what are we doing right now? What a stack! What a stack! GSP and Michael Chandler in the same stack. A McGregor X Fractor for you as well. Wow, 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 wow. Yo, no, 100% we have pulled more hits already out of these mega boxes. And we still have 3, 6, 9 boxes to go. That's wild. That is wild. I gotta clip that, man. In the same exact stack, Michael Chandler, GSP, and a Chrome Rookie Auto. That's so sweet. That was 3 packs, by the way. Alright, we got blue to 150. Speckle, speckle. How about Johnny Bones Jones to 150? Oh my gosh. Yo, these mega boxes are juiced. John Jones to 150. Pitbull rookie. Peyton Talbot, Omar Sy. Let's keep cooking, bro. We still got more to go. Michael Page. Still have more to go. Volkanovski. Dude, that was a crazy stack. Those Lineage Autos are my favorite in the set. I have not pulled a single one of those, and it's not been a banger of a name. That is wild. GSP, Michael Chandler, and Daniel Cormier. Those 3 names popping out of a mega box break. That's awesome.
Honestly, I just put it in there first because I didn't know if you wanted to hear it, but I tried to put that on top of it.
Almeida rookie. Come on, give me another auto. Peyton Talbot, Torres, Finney, Colby Covington. All right, next 3 boxes. Pulled a Connor Lineage Auto from a blaster. That's what I'm saying, Dylan. Dude, we pulled a Connor Lineage Auto 150 out of the hobby. So out of a blaster, that's even crazy, bro. No one saw that.
Yeah, I walked out there after I walked in here. We got this for $63. I might let Jared first that one.
Frozen.
If we don't grade it. That is true, yeah.
Madalena. Come on now. Colby. Phantom, we have a very, very sensitive mic. You can literally hear me chewing whenever the mic, or whenever I'm eating anything. You can hear my teeth crunching. It's a very sensitive mic. I could place the cards down as soft as possible. It wouldn't make a difference, brother. All right, we got blue, purple to 75, and then pink to 399. I believe that is. Start with the blue here. It's gonna be Sweet Dreams, Jamal Hill. It's 9 plus 10, 21 on the print. 150. 75 is going to be Magomed Ankalaev. That's our only UFC break today, unfortunately, Dylan.
Oh, is that the Derrick Henry?
And then rookie card is going to be Omar Sy to
Oh, that
250.
looks. That's a legit card right there.
Brian Ortega, Zhang.
How much did you
T-City. Rona Carl.
$80. Nice.
Michael Morales. Jamir, welcome in, brother.
Oh, for real?
Still have more boxes left after this as well. Don't go anywhere.
Hold off on these two. Those two are good.
Just pull this up quick. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna turn the mic down because it's OD. It's always OD sensitive.
Taliesin Teixeira, Allen and Ginter. Marcus Almeida, Magomed. Pitbull rookie. Give me some more ink. Max Holloway, Aaron Pico, they got, you know. Andre Lima, Francis Marshall. Helixes. Get some nice autos. Hidden gems. There you go. Let's go, Lopez.
Always end up with Pico.
Oh, what do we got here? Is that? It's definitely gold. Is that gold? We got gold. 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 Gold.
Just because, like, I don't know if that many people are gonna want like a defensive player. I feel like it's gonna be like a specific market, and then like waiting for it to come back to.
Oh, this is the manifesting moments. Manifesting moments. We got manifesting moments to 50.
Oh yeah, I just sent it out. $80. You paid $80 for it.
It's gonna be Kayla Harrison to 50.
Yeah, and you're gonna sell it anyways.
And another auto. Mario Pinto Beans. Hit more autos. Bag 'em up. Kevin Holland. Nah, no way, Lopez. That's wild.
They were $400. How much was the card worth?
Kevin Holland was in your circle. That's crazy. Bro, that's awesome, Lopez. That's a really cool fun fact. Kevin Holland's a dog.
It's like how long a guarantee?
Let me chase that guy down.
Then you just crack it and sell it raw when you can sell it raw.
Refractor Global Warriors. Tom Aspinall, Islam.
I mean, with all that, I'd probably sell it raw.
Michael Chandler.
I guess it could go either way.
Yasmin Lucindo.
And I know some people like they don't necessarily like grading like one-on-ones either. That's just the tale that I've heard.
I'm already getting the game.
How about Iceman? Chuck Liddell in your face. Sean O'Malley, Charles Jourdain, McGregor, Shavkat. I was sure my boy on. He was telling me Wonder Boy to slow down. That's crazy. Oh yeah, there's one for your buyback. There was a Justin Gaethje X Fractor as well. So you got your base and then that X Fractor, which is if he is the buyback, that'd be like $60. So hopefully he wins and then is the buyback, so you can get your payout for that. All right, I'm gonna take the wall down so I can get the rest of these boxes up. But y'all, what a crazy run we're on right now. We have pulled more autos out of here, arguably just as high quality autos. Still have 6 boxes left. I just gotta show you guys this real quick. Well, honestly, I'll show you at the end. But we have pulled how many autos? Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 autos so far. We have pulled 8 autos, which is just as much as a hobby break. And we still have 6 boxes. What did I say? I literally said this before we started ripping. I said in our 4-box hobby break, it's 2 autos a box. That's 8 autos total. It wouldn't surprise me if we pulled just as many, if not more than 8 autos, which we've pulled 8 so far. You can't tell me I'm not trying to tell you the truth and look out for you. No one saw that. Oh yeah, David, did you get GSP? Octagon Legends auto. Octagon Legends GSP auto. You already know, man. You already know. Yeah, I got you, Slender. Let me just show these and then I'll show you for sure. Max Holloway Refractor Manifesting Moments. The BMF belt. Oh, there's a Grasso. Alexa Grasso X Fractor. Let's go. For the wife's PC. First time buying in this morning, that Cormier auto made my morning better. Let's go, Cat. Let's go, Cat. Makes me feel good, bro. I love hitting bangers for you guys. I mean, that's what the hobby's all about. Hey, there's a nice X Fractor for Alex Pereira. He said no. Stipe. My wife's side. That's funny. It's just that card. Felt weird. Probably not, Bo. Or well, we'll be doing Bowman You Best, actually, but that's football. I think you're referring to baseball. There's a numbered hit back here. Is it blue? Ooh, whoa. We got blue, gold to 50, and orange to 25. I like it. I like it. All right, well, let's start from the top and go down little by little. Every single card is going to be a lower number than the last. That's how we like to do it. All right, first one to 150 on the speckle is going Steven Ersek fighting Brendan Moreno. No, Moises, this is a break because this is a fighter break. What's in the pack you set down? What do you mean? Did I put a pack somewhere? I don't know what you're talking Nothing yet. So
All right, to 50. Here we go.
rookie is going to be Tofik Musayev. And then that last one's going to be orange to 25. We got an Alex Pereira on the Global Warriors.
Did I put a pack down off screen or something on accident? Is that what you're saying, David? Or are you saying like... I'm just making sure I didn't accidentally put something off screen.
All right, we got orange to 25. Hopefully an auto. Hey, Global Warriors. Alexa Grasso.
See your name there.
Here we go. Orange to 25. Middleweights. How about Bo Nicol to 25? Nice hits. Nice hits. Call it a...
Would it be a bad joke if I called this a color match? Like a hair color match? You know what I mean? Like his hair's orange. I don't know. I feel like that's you know what I'm saying? Moises, it's not a box. It's a break. No, I'm driving. Oh, okay, you're good. Yeah. He said that's dangerous.
Let's go, Lopez. Yeah, I know. I remember it was one of you guys who was commenting a lot. Bo Nicol, orange to 25. Oh, we do have it for personals. If you click on that orange shopping bag,
You can grab a whole box. He said I'm parked now. Lopez.
Lopez is gonna put you in contact with Kevin Holland, man.
Yo, that's hilarious.
He said, "I was gonna say DM me." Oh my gosh, that is hilarious, bro. Kamzat. He said, "DM me Pereira, Allen, and Ginter." He wanted an ounce. Hey, you might still want it, Lopez. He's talking about getting that pack. Daniel Cormier, Alexander Volkanovski.
My bad, misunderstood. Oh, you guys got me cracking up, man. That's so funny.
All right, let's see. Do we have any numbered hits in here? Are they flipped the right way? Whoa, was that one redemption? Was there two redemptions? We got a Redemi. What else was? Hold on. Let me flip it one more time. What is that one? Okay, that's just a regular card.
We do have a redemption back there. I like it.
I like it. Let's do it. Let's pull the Redemi. Let's see what we got here.
Redemption. Here we go.
Redemption. You are due to receive 1986. I like this variation. How about the Polish Power going Jan Blankowicz? Nice name on that auto.
And we have officially, like I said, pulled more autos out of this mega break than we would have if we did 4 hobby boxes. So I'm just telling you guys, it's not about what is on the table, it's about what hits. And right now we're hitting like crazy, guys. You just got to know ball, you got to know what product rips. And you got in for way cheaper than if we were running a hobby break. And we're hitting more. Because not only are we hitting more autos, but we're also hitting out of 10s. How about another one? And another great name, Umar Nurmagomedov auto. That's number 10. That's number 10. We have pulled an auto in 50% of the boxes that we've ripped.
Auto number 10's Umar Nurmagomedov. What a break. What a break. Honestly, Mega boxes might be better than Hobby at this point. Is that black to 10? Bro, are you serious right now? Are you serious? Right after I give that spiel, next stack we got black to 10. Bro, come on. Right after I give that spiel, we got black to 10 in the very next stack. Good luck, everybody. Featherweight is going Daniel Santos, rookie, another one. 2 rookie cards to 10. Yeah, this break 20 boxes of Mega is better than Hobby all day. Wow. Insane. Actually insane, yo. Hey, there's an Alvin Hines. Alvin Hines, rookie card for you, Soda. This is actually a photo not from when he was in the UFC, but a photo that Soda took back when they were in college. In your face, Justin Gaethje, highlight reel. That's you too. Let's go. Of course it is. He's got the luck, man. He's hitting. Sean Strickland, John Jones on the X Factor. Oh yes, please. Wow, what a beaut. That guy Corey, he hopped in on a finest break. He hit this. I just want to show it to you guys before he leaves. Isn't that fire?
1-on-1 for 2 for 2.
Crazy. That is a beautiful card, bro. Wow.
It's on eBay. Go look, chat.
Dang, man. That's sweet, bro. Appreciate it. Let me see it. Yeah, for sure. Good seeing you, bro. If he beats Taborio, probably will be. What a bunch. I have no idea. It's not. Catch him, man. Be safe. He said no thanks. Henry overrated. All right. Come on, give me another auto, y'all. I need it. We pulled 10 autos, more than we have out of the hobby, but I need to make it 11. In your face, Volkanovski. Diego Lopez, X Factor. Asakura. Last 3. Can we all agree that this has been a really good break? Like, just for the sake of the hobby, and we all rip boxes. We all understand, like, you know, sometimes it doesn't hit. You can't say we have not been hitting, like, crazy out of these. Like, obviously, I want to hit 1-on-1s for every single person that's in here. But, like, you guys got to admit, this has been a very fun break. Just make sure that those corners. Yeah, of course. We'll do a full recap for you, Sammy. All recaps are recorded, or all breaks are recorded. So if you want to watch each pack get ripped, you can do that. But I'll show you every single top-loaded card here at the end. Hold on, I just want to make sure. I'll take it slow. All right, last 3 boxes. Come on. We have something here. Refractor in your face. For a second, I thought that was something else. Zhang Wei Li. Kayla Harrison, Joanna in your face. Alvin Hines, there he is again. Yeah, we pulled a couple Jackson McVay cards today. I bet you we'll pull one in one of these last packs. Dave, this is a break, so we're not. Ooh, we got orange to 25 again. Let's go. Yeah, there was a John Jones to 150 earlier. John Jones to 150. Allen and Ginter is going to be Carlos Prates. Not a rookie. Amir Albazi to 150. Jeez. All right, now let's go for this one here. It is going to be, remember the name, Bilal Muhammad at 299. And then we have to 25. To 25. Not a rookie. It's going to be Thiago Moises to 25. Number 7 on the print. Lucky number 7. Orange speckle. Joshua Van, X-Fractor. Nunez. Come on, give me an auto. Give me some more ink here. Yeah, we'll be doing a full recap. Volkov, Fernandez, Jurong for that. Jurong for that. Aspinall, Refractor, Global Warriors. Islam, X-Fractor. In your face, Chuck Liddell, Kamzat. SSP incoming, Lopez says. Bro, no. Is that a lineage auto to 25? How, yo, these mega boxes are so ridiculous. Bro, we have pulled 10 autos out of 20 boxes, 2 to 25, 2 black to 10, so much to 150, and we have a lineage auto to 25. This could be massive, yo. This could be absolutely massive. Lineage to 25. Good luck, everybody. It's going to be Leron Murphy to 25. We'll take it. We'll take it. Could have seen a better name for sure, but still a sweet card. Still a sweet card. Yo, these boxes are so juiced. It's not even funny, man. 25. Murphy. Diego Lopez, DC, Casey O'Neill. Literally have been hitting more than we have out of hobby. Madalena. There's an Alexa Grasso X-Fractor as well. For you, Lopez. Wang Kong, Dumont. Chandler.
Yeah, see, I don't want to get there and be like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this, and then just like,
I mean, when I first
Malvavar.
loaded back, I drove around parking lot like 5 times. So I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, there was out of 150. Out of 150 earlier. Been hitting some very nice ones otherwise. Last 3 packs. Come on, give me an SSP. Give me another low numbered auto. Islam. Umar Sai Refractor. Adesanya. Last pack, come on. Hey, how about an Alexa Grasso, Allen, and Ginter? Nice new one. So the X Fractor to add to that stack. Sean Strickland, Khabib Refractor. All right, y'all. Let me show you this wall here. Crazy break, man. Lineage auto to 25. Diego Moses to 25. Daniel Santos to 10. Opponent call to 25. Hold on. Let me actually, I'll show all these. I'm going to separate. I'm going to show the rest of these and then separate some of the numbered hits. Just so we can, I got to separate these. Because I want to do a stack of just autos and the numbered hits that came out here. Just to show how much color was that. Like, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. That was literally a movie cap. That was insane. That was the best best UFC break I've ever had. That was so fun. Kayla Harrison to 50. Like, I'm forgetting some of these hits. Magomed Ankalaev, Zhu Rong, Josh Emmett to 150. A lot of Pitbull. Look at the color. There are the colors. Joaquin Buckley, Anderson Silva, Jiri. I'm gonna do another recap at the end of all the color and autos. I'm separating those in the stack. This is just all of the top loaded hits. Allen and Ginter, Wang Kong, Herrera, Sterling. Carlos Prates. Curtis Blades. That's not even the beginning of it. Jan Blankowicz, GSP Auto, Pinto, Chandler, Robert Whitaker to 50, Khalil Roundtree, Madreros to 10, Daniel Cormier, John Jones to 150, Ebo. All right, now look at this. Chat. This stack that I'm about to show you only consists of numbered hits and autos. Are you ready to see how big this stack is? This is only numbered hits and autos that came out of those boxes. That's how big of a stack this is. Look at this. GSP auto. Literally only numbered in autos. So much color. The lineage orange to 25 is just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Look at that. Yo, look at that. 3 different stacks of just numbered and color. Like, numbered and autos is wild. That's wild. All right, that was our 280. I'm going to organize, and then we'll get the next break going. If anyone wants to take that a personal, now is the time. We're going to get into some Bowman here. Lineage was Leron Murphy. And then there was a Michael Chandler lineage as well. All right, chat. We're going to get into a Bowman U Best box. I am not sure, Gil. Not up to me. All right, y'all. We've got a box of Bowman U Best on the table. We're gonna start these at $1. 4 autos a box. Let me just organize these hits, and then we're gonna get into this one. T-Mac, they should all be shipped. If it hasn't updated, it usually means that UPS hasn't scanned it. Oh, I know, me too, actually. Honestly, might eat a little something real quick. Might crack open this next energy drink too. I got one at home, so I got used to it. But at first, it was the same thing for me. Dang, that's crazy. That shows how different the temperature is. Mason, give me this a second, bro. I'm a human. I needed to go and sort the break. He said, start the auction, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mason. I'm sorry. First one's up. Here we go. Ready? 3 and a 2 and a 1. Let me give you some time here. First one's live. There you go, Mason. You better win the auction, though, Mason, for how demanding you are. I'm going to be demanding back. You better win the auction. Win the auction. Huh? Start the auction. I started it. How about you win the auction? No, not for a box. It's for a spot in the break. It's a surprise set. You get a spin at that, a wheelio, whenever that timer ends. And whatever team lands is what you get in the 4 auto box. Definitely would not be doing an entire hobby box at $1. With 20 people in here. Workaholic in there. 4 autos a box here. All at $1. Let me update this little sign. I don't know why it is not showing it. This is the best time to hop in on a box like this, guys. Darren Peterson, AJ Devonta, they all sign in here. They're going to get drafted, and then once they start to really take off in the league, this is the box that you're going to hear people talking about in 10 years, saying you can get AJ Devonta's first Bowman autos, you can get Darren Peterson's first Bowman autos, You guys know when you hear like Joe Hollywood, I've seen his streams where he rips very old product and is like, "This is where you can get Kobe Bryant rookies." You know what I'm saying? That is what this box is. It's at $1 right now. 10 seconds down below, you got $1. Again, Kansas could hit, BYU could hit. If you guys respect the bids, I will keep running hobby. Otherwise, we might switch it up and do some retail. But if you guys do hop in here and show some love, I'll keep on running the hobby for you. Next one's up. And I'm pretty sure we'd all rather run hobby, chat. I would rather run hobby, but if we got every spot going in a bucket, chat. And 4 autos a box. Could see Darren Peterson, could see AJ Debonsa. These are not dollar spots, especially if one of these top chases falls, yo. I do not want to pause. You know, I say I hate doing that. I hate when people pause and are like, I'm going to let some ads get in here. But these are not $5 spots for sure. I want to run back another box of this. We do have more hobby. I don't want to be that guy, but I can't run it back if every spot goes for only, $5. So this is a 4 auto hobby box. AJ Debonsa, Darren Peterson up in there. Some big names. I want to keep running them back. That's the only reason I'm saying it is because I want to keep on running these for you guys. There goes Keon Anthony for $6. That's what I'm talking about. Is if you're letting top chases fall like Keon Anthony, we've pulled out of the Bowman U.S. We pulled an out of 5 auto of his. So no reason to be sleeping here. That's crazy. Mason told me to start the auction and then he didn't even hop in. So demanding for such little action. Joel in there at $3, y'all. We're at $3 down below. We just saw Syracuse with Keon Anthony fall. Yeah, it's posted right now. It's posted right now. Everything's being recorded. It's currently live. You just gotta scroll back. Hey, my guy Allen in here at $4. SMU. All right, I don't want to do it. I'm gonna run these for a little longer just so we can get some peeps in. Again, these are very big boxes. 4 autos. Darren Peterson, AJ Debonsa sign. If you can get in under 20 on a break like this, you're getting it for a good take, and they're going for $4 right now. Like I said, guys, I will run back another box of this. I want to, but I can't if we are going for 4 bones. It's the only reason I'm saying it. Not because I'm trying to complain. I personally really want to keep on running hobby. I want to keep ripping it. I don't want to switch to retail. I know you guys don't want to rip retail. But if the spots are going to go for 4, they'll go for 4 in a 5-box blaster break. You know what I mean? So, guys, we're $4. Again, if you can get it under 20, it's a good take, let alone at 5. BJ in at $5. What a take there, man. Again, if you can get in on this break for what they're going for right now, you're getting them for way cheaper than any spot would be if this was priced out. Think about how much AJ Debonsa and Darren Peterson would be if this was priced out. Again, this is the box that you see people talk about years from now when these players take out in the league or when they take off in the league. When AJ Debonsa gets drafted first overall and he gets his time to shine, people are going to be chasing their first Bowman autos. There's rookie autos and then there's first Bowman autos. These are the first autos they ever signed for Bowman, yo. It's in Bowman. That's why it's called the best. It's got the best of the best in here. All your top chases: BYU, Kansas still live, Duke, UNC, Tennessee, Nate Emmett still live. We're going for $4. You got 4 autos a box. There is an auto in every single pack. Every pack in this box has an auto. What's up, Eli? If you're watching that timer count down and it's at $4, I promise you, again, if you were getting in at 15, that's a steal. Let alone at 5, yo. Might as well put an extra $1 on it and hit yourself BYU, Kansas, Duke.
But again, if they're going to go for this, you can take multiple here. My guy T-Mac, he knows how fire this product is. All right, y'all, I'm going to lower the time on the next one. I know you guys don't want to wait a minute for the bid to go down. I just want to make sure that you guys know the value that we got because we're about to see a big team fall. NC State, hey, they pop out. They have signers. All right, I'm going to switch the timer. I'm going to have it. I'm going to have the time. We're going from a minute. I'll drop it to 30 seconds. Just want to see you guys hop in here so we can have some fun. Again, if you guys respect the bids, I will run back another hobby box. If you guys are showing love and hopping in, I will run another hobby box. If we're going to go for, $5, $6, we'll switch it up, do some retail. But if you guys, again, if you're showing love, I want to show it back. That's always what I'm going to do. Hope everyone's having a good day, though, otherwise. 4 autos in this box. Devonta, Darren Peterson. Those top prospects going to the league. At 7. At 8, still a great take here. Imagine AJ Devonta auto. We've pulled Devonta to 50 out of here. Would you guys pay $8 for an AJ Devonta auto to 50? There goes Auburn. Next one's live. Darren Peterson signs in here as well. I feel like we're due for a big Darren Peterson. If you can get in for what they're going for now, guys, grab yourself a spot. Going for very cheap for what we got on the table. This is the type of box, again, people are going to be ripping in 10 years from now talking about how you can get the first ever autos of AJ Devonta and Darren Peterson. Any of these players that sign in here that blow up, and I guarantee you there's going to be at least 1 or 2 that no one's talking about right now that are going to break out, that you're going to be able to get in this product that's going to make the product go up in value so much. If you can even get your hands on one of these boxes in 10 years when these players are doing what they're doing, I'd be surprised, let alone for how much their cards would be. Eero. So the way that this works, and for everyone who is new and joining, we have a surprise set break for a box of Bowman U Best 4 autos. It's a hobby box. The way it works is you hop in on this auction. I'm going to start the next one. You have 20 or 30 seconds. Give you guys plenty of time here. Set a max bid, whatever bid you are comfortable paying for one of these top chases. Houston, hey, we got no problem, man. They will spin the wheel at the end of the 20 seconds. TikTok will spin the wheel for you, and then whatever team it lands on is the team you get in this box. We're going to rip the box. Say you take Kansas down for $8, $9. That's a ridiculous good steal in a box like this. And then you hit a Darren Peterson auto. It's definitely going to be a more expensive card than $9. AJ Devonta auto is more than $9. That's for sure. So that's why this is such a good value break, or just a good way to hop into a break for a good value, I should say. Because again, there's not a single top chase that you could pull an auto of that would go for as cheap as these are going to go for. We've pulled AJ Devonta to 50 out of here. We've pulled Keon Anthony autos out of here. One auto a pack, y'all. One auto a pack. Rob in there. And $9 for Rob. Still have AJ Devonta. I still have Darren Peterson, the Boozers, UNC with Caleb Wilson, Arizona with Coy Pete. There goes Stanford down. Reagan drinking a lot of beers. Tennessee has Nate Amitz, Texas Madison Booker, UConn Sarah Strong, USC Juju Watkins, Purdue Braden Smith, LSU Zakiya Johnson, UCLA Sienna Betts, St. John's Ozziah Sellers, Texas Tech JT Toppin, Florida CJ Ingram. Got a lot of nice names still available at $9. If you're watching that timer countdown, just put an extra $1 on it. They're already going for cheaper than what they should. But if you're gonna watch the timer countdown, I get it. We're like, oh, I want to wait, see, let the prices go for cheaper. You gotta wait for the odds to go up. I just said how Purdue had a very nice name, and look what fell. Purdue just came down, guys. We've pulled out of 25 autos for Purdue. It doesn't matter what the top name is. It matters who is going to hit. And if these are gonna go for this cheap, take your shot, guys. The wheel's gonna deal. And every time a spot goes down that's not one of these top names, your odds go up. Don't wait for the prices to go down. Wait for the probability to go up. I'm not speaking in opinions. I'm speaking in mathematical probability. I'm just trying to give you guys the right perspective here. Wake Forest still live. Marquette. We've hit autos for Marquette. Chase Ross, he signs for Marquette. What else we got in here? South Carolina, I got Makir. I lost Makir, but now I got Makir. I found it, so now I got Makir. Villanova now.
All top chases still live. BYU, Kansas, Duke, UNC, Tennessee. I want to run back another box of this, guys. If you're getting in for less than 10, that is a great take, man. I want to run this back again. So if we are seeing these go for 9, you got to hop in, grab your spot here. I promise you these are worth way more than 10, especially for what can come out of here. I just want to keep on running a hobby for you guys. That's the only reason I'm saying it, is if they're going to go for $9, if they're going to go for $10, that is a crazy deal. And I want to rip another one of these. And I know you guys do too. There goes Penn State. Penn State wouldn't even be $10 of this. Joel in at 9. Still going sub 10, guys. We're at 20 seconds left. I bet you it's not even going to go past that. Y'all, if you're sitting there staring at that countdown timer, and then Duke, UNC, BYU, Kansas, a top chase falls, you're losing a top chase for $1. 20 seconds that sat there. You might as well just put it down early. If no one's going to outbid you, assert your dominance. Don't wait until the last second to put $1 extra on it. Keep your name at the top of the list for as long as you can. There goes Washington. Next one's up. I promise you, I bet you if someone set a max bid for $10 right now, no one would outbid them. You might as well, man. Just guarantee your spot. BYU, Kansas, Duke, UNC, all those teams, 50 plus at least in this. And that's cheap. BYU, Kansas, I mean, we pulled out of 50 AJ DeBonta, Darren Peterson, the Boozer brothers, Caden and Cameron Boozer, Caleb Wilson, Nyla Brooks for UNC. Tennessee has Nate Emmett. Vince, this is you're bidding for a spot in this break, so the wheel's going to spin, and you could get BYU in this break that has 4 autos. Could hit an AJ DeBonta auto for $12. There goes Maine. Again, regardless of what team falls, you're still guaranteed a spot. You're still guaranteed a spot in this, but you're chasing a lot of big names. BYU for $12. Imagine getting a Darren Peterson auto for $7 right now. Why not you? You know what I'm saying? If you're going to let it go for $9, $10, why not let it be you that gets that deal? You guys are just watching other people get deals that should be going to you. You know what I mean? I mean, priced out, BYU, Kansas, Duke, all these top teams. You think they'd be $10? They wouldn't. And I don't say that to say, get your bids up, chat. UCLA down. I'm just saying that to say, y'all hop in and fight for it. Because if they're going to go for this cheap, you can fight for it over a couple extra bucks and get yourself a big spot here for still cheaper than what it'd be priced out. BYU is nowhere close to a $10 team. If it goes for $16, which would be a crazy big fight if that happened right now, then that's still cheaper than what they'd be. So I'm just trying to say, still big names left. UNC, Tennessee, Texas, Coy Pete with Arizona, UConn, Sarah Strong, UConn in the Tucson, Blake at 11, still an amazing take, man. Tennessee down with Nate Emmett, y'all. We got 30-something left here. We got 60 to begin with, so we're about to be halfway through. Chad, if these are going for 10, you got to hop in and grab your spot. I tell you what, if we could stay at 10, y'all, I want to run another box, man. You guys got to let me know what I got to do. How many teams left? We have 37. We had 60 to begin with, so about halfway through here. We got spots going for $10 if you guys are able to hop in. BYU with AJ DeBonta, he signs. Kansas with Darren Peterson. Duke live. Cole Rosario also signs for Kansas. Come on, Joel, give me a big name. California, next one's up. Benjamin in there at 11. What's up, Josh? There goes Duke. My hand hurts. Walkie Slush in the building at $12. Imagine if BYU fell. Get an AJ Devonta auto for $12. What's up, Carlos? There goes Marquette. Next one's live. What's up, Bro John? Welcome in, my brother. Ten seconds left. Watching it count down. We just saw Duke fall. If you guys are gonna watch it count down from 15 to 0, when a top team has a shot at coming down, can't be mad if it falls. So many people will be like, "Oh, dang it! I was gonna take them. I was gonna go for them." But I'm like, dude, they're sitting here for 20 seconds at $12. Might as well put an extra dollar on it. What's up, T-Mac? Actually, remember I told you I was screwing the spoiler thing into my car with that screwdriver? I should just use the electric drill. I'm feeling the effects of working harder, not smarter. Because having to use my grip so aggressively, I feel like I cause so many black and blues in my hand. Like my thumb is killing me right now. Cause you kind of see it. You see right there? Actually, it doesn't look like it hurts, but it actually is really sore for some reason. But it didn't even hurt until a couple days after, so I don't know. Yeah. At $3 for my guy Benjamin. Benjamin Button. Yeah, I could deal with the black and blue just about anywhere else, but the hand is that's makes you realize how grateful you got to be for mobility. You know what I mean? But either way, I like my car better now. So my hair won't go away. And then I got my new glasses too. They're coming in tomorrow. Hopefully they'll be here tomorrow. I thought I was gonna get them same day, but they didn't have one of my lenses. One of them changed just a little bit, so they didn't have it. But hopefully tomorrow I'll have a new pair, so I don't have to keep going with these taped up glasses. Look at this chat. Look at what the chef's been wearing the last 2 days. It's 3-4 days now. I broke my glasses. But hey, it's getting the job done. I tried on 10 different pairs, and I didn't really like any of them. But then the lady, I turned around and I asked her if she liked the pair that I saw. That I was like, you know what, these don't look bad. She said she liked them. It looked like a pair that I used to have. I was like, well, let's just go with it. But why are glasses so expensive, man? Why? What happened to glasses being $100? It was cheaper without my insurance. Can you believe that? Benjamin and still have BYU and Kansas live, y'all. UNC live with Caleb Wilson. Kansas with Darren Peterson. BYU with AJ Dabancha on the board. 4 autos coming out. There's an auto in every pack. There's an auto in every single pack in this box. Still going for $10 here. Blaken. Taking it down. Where we going, Blake? Balake. Oh, we got about 20 spots left, and then we're ripping. I guess I'm moving my hand. This hurts. I feel like the more I'm thinking about it, the worse it's making the pain. Joel in there. Next one's live. I mean, is it a wrong statement? We're in the bottom 20. I don't know if you guys could see exactly what was live and all that. So I'm just trying to let you know as it goes down beneath each one. Sam, Asanya, welcome in. Vaughn in there at 10. Again, watching the countdown from 10 to 0. Said about 30 closer to 30. I mean, whatever, Ashley. We're in our bottom 20. There we go. There's better wording that is more accurate to the perspective. I don't know. Bottom 20 here. Yes, indeed. Just about 20 left. No, I'm gonna say we're just about 5 left. I switched it up today. I went with a C4 instead of the Ghost. It's alright. I think I'm still a Ghost fan, though. I feel like when you put one of your benefits as something that is subjective, it doesn't really help you out. Like, one of the benefits on here is unrivaled flavor. That is completely subjective. How are you going to tell me your flavor is unrivaled? You know what I mean? I'm the judge. BJ in it too. 20 left. 26 left. So Ashley doesn't get on my case. 26 left. And the bids drop when your odds of hitting BYU go up. Guys, we're halfway through and BYU and Kansas are still live. Both cover athletes still live. BYU and Kansas still on that board. There goes Unk. Caleb Wilson down. But both of your cover athletes are still live. Both your cover athletes are still live. Salmon at 4. What's up, John? Eli, welcome back, bro. My dog. Actually, you remember Xavier? Were you here when Xavier was in here? There goes Texas. BJ in at 6. Oh, okay. Now he was someone who joined a lot and then I haven't seen him in a while. Next one's up. That's what I was talking about with like some people. You know, life gets busy. Jolin. Sam in there. Next one's live. Just want to. No, you're not, Soda. in a jersey break. You want a signed Aaron Rodgers Jets jersey? I believe that. I don't believe you're giving it to me though. You paid $30 for it. Honestly, I'll give you $36 for it. Oh, if it's not signed, then why would you even get in there for that? You were on a break for a random jersey that's not even signed? You could just buy one. Oh, okay. Oh. I was like, what? Oh, so it was a rando, like a little Randy Moss, whoever at the end. Okay. I'll rock it. I'll rock it. Oh, Rogers, I'll wear it on stream. But here. I need you to sign it, Soda. That's my gripe. Now, when you get it, I need you to sign it as though you were Rogers. Like, sign on, like, the back of the 8. Nah, bro. That's crazy. And you actually want it? Well, if you're being for real, bro, I will gladly accept the gift, but I need you to sign the back of it. Let me go. Yeah, right. And then you might think you're actually him. You're gonna sign it. It's the signature is gonna literally be a 1-to-1 match of Aaron Rodgers because you're gonna think you're him. No, but that'd be fire. Because then people will come up to me and like, "Yo, did Rodgers sign that?" And I'm just gonna tell him that he did. I'm just gonna tell him Rodgers signed it, but then it'll just have a personal meaning to me, you know? No, that'd be so fire. I'd frame that like I did that one. I'm just waiting. I'm trying to get a little bit of space in my room so I can hang that up. That's why it's still here. Frame it like that, you know. To see, you can see his. That's where he signed it, like right there. That was like a whole camera crew out. I wonder what they're filming. Oh, I think it's the news. Robin there. Guys, bottom 19, and we have BYU and Kansas. Yeah, no worries. Bottom 19, guys. We had 60 spots in this. We have 19 left. BYU and Kansas are still up on that board. I really got to stop, man. Next one's up. I literally knew that was going to happen. I was like, watch, one of them are going to... I got to stop saying it. Every time I say it, it comes down. Every time I talk about it. In my head, I was like, wow, Duke and Kansas are still alive. That's crazy. I bet you they're going to fall on this one because I just said it. And then Kansas falls. BYU still alive, though. BYU. Miami. Next one's up. Get in there. Trying to charge the phone. Notre Dame. Next one's live. At $3 for my guy Rob with BYU still live, y'all. BYU, you. Still live. Texas Tech. That's what's up. Oh, I totally forgot. I literally just 5 seconds on that. Waukee in at 9.
Waukee slot.
There goes Wisconsin. Next one's up. Now that I had something in the microwave. Rob at $1.
Stay bottom after next one's up. Robin there. Joe about to take a spot for $1. Guys, bottom 10. BYU is still live. And then they go to my guy Sala. Let's go. There goes Pete for $6. Nice one's up. UConn with Sarah Strong still live. Wake Forest down. Nice one's up. Bottom 9 here. And then we're ripping. Bottom 9. Alex in at 3. Where you going, T-Mac? Baylor. Next one's live. At $8 for Sala. There goes Maryland. Next one's live. Jolin at $1, y'all. 10 seconds. Last 7 spots, and then we're ripping here.
was Iowa. Next one's live. Last few here. Let me grab some top loaders. Make sure we're good. All right, here let's spitfire these last few. Next one's up. I'll start putting them on the shelf and stuff so we just have them ready. All right, get the next one going. Moving those boxes there. Last four, and then we rip. Oklahoma, Georgia, LSU now down. Oklahoma, Georgia, UConn. UConn live with Sarah Strong, yo. Sarah Strong with UConn in the Tucson. All right, last two. All right, last spot, and then we're ripping. Last spot. Gonna make sure that payment goes through and that we're good. UConn was the only team I wanted. Well, that's crazy that they fell to the very end. UConn, last spot. If you're curious who you got, just click on the auction. It'll show you. Appreciate you guys hopping in. We're going to run this back. Told you guys I do want to run it back. I wanted to, and I want to so bad. And then I'm going to do it. Let's do it. We're going to run it back right after this, guys. Four packs, 4 autos. Good luck, everybody. Typically, you'll see a patch auto out of here as well. Got green $2.99. So Reese Reed for UConn. There's one for you. Braden Smith. Auto, Alabama is going to be Davion Hannah to 99. 27 on the print. Underneath it, I got Makir. Nate Emmett shimmer, nice hit for Tennessee. Addison Deal on the shimmers. Tone setter for Iowa. I like that. Gold to 50, yellow to 275. Huddy McMahon, Silas Damari, another UConn hit. Josh Dick, Shimmer, Haley Swain, Breaking Barriers, space. Next auto is going to be for Oregon, going Nate Biddle on the color match to 75. That's sweet. Color match with that green and the yellow. Syracuse to 50. Bang, bang. Kion Anthony to 50. That's a beaut. Second on the print as well.
Somebody call up Hoodie Mello. Syracuse went for cheap in the beginning, too. What a beaut.
Yeah, look, Kion Anthony to 50. Not an auto, but yeah. That's a sweet one. Not yet, Alan. Maybe on the base, but not an auto. All right, we got patch auto. It is purple as well, I believe it's purple. And we do have a purple numbered hit here. Isaiah Harwell. Georgia is going to be Jeremiah Wilkinson to 250. Madison Booker on the Breaking Barriers. All right, here we go. Patch auto. Let it rain. Oh my, bang, bang. How about Darren Peterson letting it rain on the patch auto? What a beaut. Refractor patch auto of Darren Peterson. Oh, what a sweet hit there. Relic auto of one of your cover athletes. And they sat for so long. What a fire product.
Darren Peterson patch auto.
What a box, yo. Hey, we're going to run it back after this, so don't go anywhere.
Red to 5 in our last pack.
Red to 5 in our last pack. Come on. Is that gold to 50 on the auto? Wow, we have 3 numbered hits. The last card in the pack is red to 5. Auto is gold to 50. What a way to end this off. We're running it back right after, guys. Please do not go anywhere. Get our base out. Auto is going Jameer Jones to 50 for Providence. We'll take it. Trey Kaufman-Renn for Purdue. Numbered hit. It's going to be Nate Ammett to 199. Sweet one there. All right, last card is going to be a Bowman Masterpiece to 5. Good luck, everybody. How about Isaiah Harwell? Color match, Houston. We ain't got no problems there. To 5. You want to know the crazy part about this?
The person who hit Houston was upset they hit Houston. They commented Houston question mark with a huh emoji. Are we upset about a color match to 5? I don't think we're upset about hitting this card now. That's what I'm saying, guys. It's not about hitting the main teams. It's about what team hits. You can't be mad when the prices are going for what they're going for. We're going to run it back. That was a filthy box. I mean, that was filthy. I don't know what else to... I don't know how else to prove it. It's always how it happens. I'm telling you. Chat, look at this. Look at this box. Look at this one box. Harwell Masterpieces to 5. Darren Peterson patch auto. Kion Anthony to 50. Those 3 cards alone. Oh my gosh. This is a sick looking card though. Color match to 5. Chat, we're running it right back. Literally right now. Literally right now. You guys gotta hang out with me though. Are we ready? We're doing it again. That one was 281. This one will be 282. Great placement. All right, here we go. Starting it up.
First one's live. First one is live. You guys saw how juiced this product is out of that last break. Do not sleep on this one. Are we about to see Duke or BYU or Kansas fall off rip at $8 every spot live? You guys saw how juiced that box was. These were going for $9 before. Now we're going for $4. All right. So I guess we just hate the product now. Product just sucks. That box is horrible. Juju Watkins for $4. Next one's up, guys. I'm running it back. To be honest, I shouldn't be. But I really want to rip another hobby box for you guys, so I'm running it back. But you guys saw how juiced that last one was. We hit an out of 5. We had a Darren Peterson patch auto. We had Kyan Anthony to 50. Every single pack had multiple numbered hits pretty much. Like, the bids go down. That's why it genuinely confuses me sometimes, Ashley. I'm not going to lie. Because it literally makes no sense. I mean, these are loose boxes, so anything is still live. I mean, when your odds of hitting a banger go up, when you guys see the product and you see how fire it is, unless I'm seeing it wrong. Because the bids are going down right now for how fire of a box we just saw that was. I really want to hit you guys a banger next, so if you're looking at hopping in, now is the time. There goes Florida. Next one's up. Again, guys, it's not about the top teams. It's about the teams that hit. Houston hit an out of 5 in the last box. There is not a single spot here that is going to go for $8 that you can be upset with when you have the shot of hitting what you can hit out of this product for how cheap it's going to go for. Literally any team can hit. Any team can hit, y'all. And we're going to go for $8. If you can get in a 15, that's a good deal here. If they're going to go for half that, y'all, grab multiple. Again, he always goes early. We just hit an out of 50. Do you think that Kyan Anthony to 50 is worth more than $8? Logan, would you pay more than $8 for the Kyan Anthony to 50? Yeah, exactly. That one card. My guy Logan, he's a big Syracuse fan. He said, yeah, obviously I would. It just went for $8. That's how much the whole team just went for. I'm just saying, y'all. You know how juicy this product is. We just ripped the box of it. If the bids are going to stay the same, you got to hop in. It literally does not make sense. It does not make sense to not hop in when the bids are going to go down or stay the same. But you know how much more fire of a product it is. Indiana down. John in there. Nate with a snipe. This one's up. Yeah, Alan, how's your day going, bro? If you're still in here. I saw your comments earlier. I don't know if you're still here. Not too long ago. Not too long ago. Within the month, I believe, Logan. Unless my perception of time is just totally messed up. Pretty sure it was within the last month. Texas Tech, next one's up. If you're watching that timer count out from 10 to 0 and it's only at $9, $10, y'all put an extra $1 on it. Those top chase teams are worth it, especially when they hit so much. Next one's up. Nate winning it. Let's go, Nate. Gonzaga, next one's live. Let's go, Nate. Yeah, just set that max bid. If no one's going to outbid you at $10, you might as well just set a max bid so the timer doesn't slowly keep on adding on just for it to get up to 10. You know what I mean? If you know that no one's gonna outbid you at $10, $11, just set a max of 11. Because if you just do it, if you set a max of 7 and then it's just $1, $1, $1, it adds extra time each spot. So there's no point. If you know that no one's gonna outbid you and you want the spot, just put the max bid there, so the timer doesn't keep on increasing. The spot will come down. I mean, these are going for super cheap anyway, so if no one's gonna fight for it, I'm literally giving you guys the sauce. Rudy, payment failed there. Obviously, banks being annoying, but you saw that. No one outbid you at 11. I'm giving you guys sauce. I'm wearing a chef hat. Like, if you're gonna take sauce from anybody, accept it from a guy with a chef hat on. You know what I mean? We're cooking here. Literally, no one. If you set a max of 10, no one will outbid you. The spot will come down a little quicker. You can keep on getting your bangers because people are sleeping. People are sleeping. These are going for $10 a spot. What a take on Miami. Let's go, Nate. Appreciate you hopping in, man. Yeah, and you know, like when I say it, I know it sounds like I'm complaining. I know it does, but I'm really just like, I am more annoyed at the fact that I'm truly trying to help you guys get the best possible shot, get the best deal. Like Nate's listening right now. Nate's setting that max bid. No one's outbidding him. Now the spot's coming down quicker. It's not going from 7 plus 5 seconds every dollar just for it to end at the same spot every time anyways. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really trying to look out for you guys. I promise you. I'm just trying to have a good time. I sit here a lot, so I know all the little intricacies. Yeah, good. I know it comes across that way because a lot of people will be like, "Oh my gosh, Dad, we're going for $10. Great." But like, I say it from for a completely different reason. Just because, again, if my guy Nate, hold on, something just popped up. Oh my God, I was looking at something. Got distracted. But yeah, look, again, like my guy Nate, he's setting his max bid at 10. No one's outbidding him. I mean, these should be going easy, 15, 20, but if they're going for 10 and no one will fight for it, don't even waste your time doing the plus dollar, plus a dollar, plus a dollar. Another 10, good take that, man.
I have a proposition for you.
What's up?
I don't know who else would want this, so I'm bringing it to you.
Better be Sam Darnold.
Similar.
Similar.
It's a 101
It's a
for
1 of 1.
$100.
Okay. Of. Oh yeah, give it to me. Give it to me all day. Give it to me right now. Who am I paying? Who am I paying? Give it to me. Hold on, chat. Well, just tell me what to pay and I'm paying. Just tell me what to pay and I'm paying. I have to. Jordan Travis 101 patch auto. I have to, bro. Oh my god, that is so hilarious, chat. Are you kidding me? If you know the story between me and Jordan, you know the story with me and Jordan Travis, bro. You know, yo, Mike, my guy, representing the Velezes. You know that I have so much Jordan Travis. This is honestly, I am happier that this is Jordan Travis than Sam Darnold. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's the shield patch, on-card patch auto. I'm buying that. No doubt, it's mine. I'm buying it. I have to, even though he's never gonna play a game in his life. I have to. That is hilarious, bro. And you know what's even crazier? This is my first gold vinyl.
I take it you don't want that.
Nah, I already got so much Corley. If it was a 101, I'd buy it.
Let me see where to pay that.
Just tell me, and I'll pay it at any point. Done deal. I'm not even negotiating on that. Yo, that's crazy. That just made my day. Oh my god. Bro, I'm the one guy that would buy this, I swear. This is literally, that is so funny. He said I got a proposition. Bro, I don't think anybody on this planet would buy this other than me. That's so funny, bro. Dude, look at this thing. Oh my gosh. Bro, that is gold. Dude, when I bought my first Jordan Travis auto, it was from Replay. And I won it for like $14. I was shaking, bro. I was shaking. That's how excited I was. And now he's not even a freaking player anymore. And now I got us 101 for 100, bro. This would have probably Dude, yeah, back but wait. Yeah, I can Apple. I'll Apple. Just give me the number.
Literally, I don't even care, bro. That is you got the right guy, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. I hit his 101 when he was like a prospect. I think it sold for like $3 grand, just the 101 auto, let alone the patch auto that I'm about to pay $100 for. Yeah, right. Could you imagine he comes back? Oh god, wow, that is gold, bro. Oh my gosh. Chad, I'm sorry, I got distracted there. Did I hit the Haley? I forget which spot you had, but the recaps are on YT if you do want to see it live there. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna set it right now. The same things here. Replay. Just hold on. Kentucky down. Next one's live. Just go to our current live and then scroll back. Need that Stojak. Is that your favorite fighter? Hold on, I'm just making this payment. Allen about to take a spot for 5. Velasquez? Alright, hold on. I just gotta send this real quick. Did Oregon. Next one's live. Hold on. Let me just real quick. Bro, that is hilarious. Next one's up. Done deal. Don't even have to ask me twice. Bro. Sorry, Chad. I don't know if you get distracted. I'll go to our live section. If you click live, it'll show you. And then it'll just pull up this current live. You'll see like me right now, everything going on, and then just scroll back. Mike, I don't want to see you win, bro. Thanks for being annoying. Next one's up. Aiden at 10. If they're gonna go for 10 again, just set a max bid. No one will outbid you. All right, next one's live. All right. Oh, yes, man. Just grabbing a water quick. Yeah, we do, Dawson. We have before. We did a Disney break probably like 3-4 weeks ago. It was a little bit ago, but we do absolutely. We did a movie break. Yeah, most def. That is the greatest thing. I apologize, John. I got let me lock in. That caught me so off guard. Walkie in there at 9.
There goes the Bancha for Wacky Slush at $9, man. And it's sat and counted from 10 to 0. Just set that max at 10. No one's going to outbid you. David taking one. Where we going, David? Oklahoma. This one's live. Oklahoma down to 10. What's up, Ben? Rob, how you doing? Molly. Creighton down. Next one's live. Let's give you some beers. Reagan drinking a whole lot of them, isn't she? Washington, next one's live. Ball game in there. Payment failed. Running it back. Next one's up. They don't want to see you win, bro. Crypto in there. 13. What is this size? There goes Kansas. Wow. Crypto new. One team snipe, and my guy takes Darren Peterson. What a G. What a G. Ball game. There goes Tennessee with Nate Ammons. Next one's live. Northwestern. 20 left, y'all. Next one is live. buddy. All right, here, let me get this next one going. Just using the restroom quick. All right, 19 left, and then we're ripping, y'all. Slim, appreciate that follow. Next one is live. We still have some very nice takes. Duke is up on the board. Texas is live. UConn with Sarah Strong still on that board. If you guys are getting these for 10, they're going for very good steals. I mean, imagine how much Duke would be priced out. Texas, all those top teams. I always say that. It's the best way to look at it from. But after all these spots come down, we'll get ripping it. So we are right around the corner. There goes St. Bonaventure. Deluxe, how you doing, man? Ole Miss, next one's live. Ball game. Baylor, next one's live. Dude, I'm cracking up right now. Ball of game. Or ball of game. Ball game. Ball of game. Nate in there again at 7. Let's go, Nate. Duke's still live. Texas still live. UConn with Sarah Strong. Houston, we hit an out of 5 for Houston in the last break. They're still up on that board. Marquette down. We've hit multiple Chase Ross autos. He pops out a lot. Last 14. UCLA down. UCLA is live, I should say, at $4. Is that Bryce? What's up, Benjamin? Good to see you, bro. Penn State down. This was live. Guys, still have Duke live. Still have Texas live. Still have UConn live. Still have South Carolina, UCLA, Houston. We had an out of 5 for Houston in the last break. We're in our bottom 13. We're going for $5 right now. Big teams live for the fact that we got such low bids. It's a great time to hop in if you know ball. If you are not a casual and you know ball and you know what is in these boxes, this is the time to hop in. All the casuals who are just chasing big names and don't realize that there's still some very hot names live. They're dipping out. UCLA just went for $7. This is where all of those real OGs start to strike and grab their spots because they're going for the same prices when we started this fill. And we got big teams left, big chances of hitting them. Alan, my guy, good to see you, bro. You got anything fun going on today, Alan? Bro, look what I just picked up. Dude, I can't believe that. You're right.
I think that's what I was
That
gonna
was just
say.
not at all. You were right, though. It is close to Darnold.
It's like similar.
So what was your mind when he hands it to you? It was like, I'm trying to get rid of this. So did you immediately?
I came in because like, yeah, he's got some one-on-ones. I immediately was like, no, thank you. And then I was like, wait. Give me a sec.
That's great. It's like, hold on.
Yeah, I got a guy for this.
Dude, I'm so glad that you thought. Yeah, no, I didn't even need to think twice about it. This is going to the PC just for like pure comedic value. My first gold vinyl, of course, it's Jordan Travis. I've told you, people have sent me, like my friends in the break and whatever community, they've sent me Jordan Travis autos just for giggles.
He's wearing a nice collection.
Yeah, I do. I've
Because you collected beforehand too, right?
It's just so funny to me thinking about how when I won that out of 50 Jordan Travis auto from one of the replay streams, I'm shaking like, oh my god, I didn't get outbid. Here I am buying his 101. How much do you think this would have been when he was like an actual prospect? Because I'm pretty sure his 1 of 1.
He
Just,
said he pulled it after he retired.
yeah, he's like a week before. But I think I saw his 1 of 1, not patch, but just the auto was like $3,000 and a PSA 9 or something like that when he was at his peak. I saw some guy made a video, it was like cards that I like lost a ton of my. The Jordan Travis 101 was on it. And I think he said he paid like $3,000 for it. Next one's up, so I can only imagine the patch auto, but
I mean, I thought he was a good buy at the time.
yeah, so did I. So did I. If only I thought that about Sam Darnold whenever I was, or if only I was into cards whenever I thought that about Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
Seeing that $30 downtown. Appreciate you, bro. What a legend. Not really, to be honest. What about you? Any plans after you get off? UConn down. What am I gonna be doing? I'm gonna link up with my buddy. He just came back from Puerto Rico. I haven't seen him in a few weeks, so I'm gonna hang out with my buddy Javi. And then I'm probably just gonna relax. Tomorrow I'm going to my hometown. I got a little bit of a drive. $1. Wow, Alan, bro, how do you always be sniping these dollar spots? I'm gonna be going up to my hometown tomorrow. We hit an out of 5 for Houston in the last break. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if that's what happened that time? That'd be great for $1. Right? It's like they see Allen like, Allen, yeah, Allen's got it. I don't want to disrespect Allen like that. They feel your aura, bro. They can feel your aura through the screen. He said, might as well. I just set a custom bid and no one else bets. Yeah, bro, it doesn't make sense. But take it. Might as well. 7 left and then we're ripping, yo. Prince of the Burb. Duke is still live in our bottom 7, guys. Duke is still live. All right, y'all. Last 5, 15 second. Send up. Kyler, it combines in each spot that you get, and it's also free after you spend 30. But we don't control it. It's TikTok or wherever you're located and what UPS sets. Duke down. Next one's up. What's up, Josh? Cameron and Caden Boozer. That's one of the top teams to chase, bro. Hands down, one of the top teams. Last 2. I believe it's Vanderbilt's down. I think it's, let me look. Georgia and Maine. Georgia and Maine, last 2. Georgia and Maine. Georgia and Maine, last 2. All right, last one is going Maine. Maine is our last spot at $1. Take it, and then we rip. Maine is our last spot at $1. If you're curious, you got to just click the auction. It'll show you who was assigned to what. And then you can also see in your orders. Just going to let that payment go through, and then we'll rip. Let's go, Kylie. Taking down Maine. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. First
got not one, but 2 orange to 25. Auto is orange to 25, and then right behind it, we've got another hit to 25. Back-to-back orange to 25 in the same pack. I'm telling you, this product's juiced. Here we go. Jasper Johnson, Robert McCray, Aaliyah Crump, Davis Fogel. Yes, these are prospects, guys. Juju Watkins. Out of 25 auto for BYU is going to be Richie Saunders. Oh my gosh, if that was AJ DeBonsa, I would literally jump into that trash can. Still a sweet hit for BYU to 25. How about Shelton Henderson color match to 25 for the Canes? Miami in the first pack. Nico Bundalo Shimmer, and then Bowman Masterpieces is Sean Abaya. Gold to 50 on this auto. We got gold to 50 on our next auto. Dabansha Chrome. All right, auto to 50. It's going to be Trey Kaufman-Wren. He's a dog. Actually, a nice hit there for Purdue. First on the print to 50 as well. Some low-numbered autos here. Braden Burries. Darren Peterson Shimmer. Is that Pete? Oh, nice tone setters as well. Wow, what a box this has been. Alright, I think Patch Auto could be in here. Feels a little thick. Yep. Patch Auto coming up. Patch Auto, baby. Yellow Patch Auto. So we get yellow to 275. How about a Dabansa Refractor to start it? BYU having themselves a nice break. Jasper Johnson for Kentucky to 250. Tone setters for Texas Tech, Sarah Strong. To 75 on the patch auto. Good luck. It's going to be Davis Fogel for Gonzaga on the patch auto. All right, last pack, last auto. Cool, we got gold to 50. And then blue to 150 on our numbered hits. Numbered hit is going to be Dariana Alexander for Cincinnati. Keon Anthony on the tone setters. Here we go. Going Haley Swain for Stanford. Benjamin. Let's go, Benjamin. Hey, that was a fun box. Appreciate you guys hopping on. Got 2 out of 25s in one pack. Davis Fogel, Darren Peterson, Shimmer, Dabansha, Haley Swain, Dabansha. One pack for those. That's great. All right, y'all. That one was 282. Give me just a second, and then we're going to get into this next one. All right. Full recaps on the YT. Get this one going. This will be the last break of the day. So if you guys are looking at hopping in, now is the time to strike. Okay, let me go grab one more real quick. 1 second. That's what I was saying. Is all recaps are on the YT. I don't think Iowa hit anything, but if you wanted to watch and see if there's any base or anything in there. And then I also did a little recap of all the hits at the end. So if you want to just skip to the end and see what the main hits were, you could do that as well. All right, y'all. Here we go. We got 10 boxes. Here we go. At $1, holler. 30 seconds. Take them down. Let me know. Walkie in there. Walkie slush at 15. Again, divide your bid by 10. That's what I always say, and that's how much you're paying a box. We have 10 boxes on the board, so at 15, you're just paying $1.50 a box. You got a chance at hitting Mavericks. You got a chance at hitting Hornets. You got a chance at hitting any of these top chases with some very big signers. Or the Lakers. That's literally one of your top chases down on our very first spot. Very first spot is a top chase. That's why you don't sleep when the wheel is live. Wheel is active once again at $1. There goes my one and done. Let's go, Walkie. I'm glad, bro. I'm glad your one and done was a banger. Again, if you're dividing your bid by 10, that's how much you're paying a box. We got 10 boxes on the board, so at $1, you're paying 10 cents here. Alan, I was going to say, Alan always being the one who just gets it down there at $1. It's making me laugh. But yeah, 10 hoops blasters. You've got your green hoops parallels. Also the boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. And the block by block guest piece. Hey, man, I'm glad that if it's going to go to anybody, it's going to go to a legend like you, dog. There goes the Knicks. Lakers and Knicks back-to-back. Looks like we're about to see Hornets Mavericks back-to-back right after this, aren't we? Because that's crazy. Guys, I'm telling you, good time to strike. Big teams dropping. Just divide your bid by 10. That's how much you're paying a box. Knicks just went for $1.10. We're at 10 cents down below. I'm going to start speaking on how much it is per box. We're at 70 cents. 90 cents. At $1. We got $1 down below. Just saw Knicks Lakers go back to back. And now we're at $1. Portia, I honestly couldn't tell you the exact comp on that, but if you look up other Joanne Berninger cards on the Bay, look up other cards for him, not the exact same variation. Since it's out of 25, it'll probably be tough to find the exact same variation. But look up other out of 25 autos for Joanne Berninger, and that'll give you a better idea of the comp. If it's a new release, it'll probably be a bit more than an older out of 25 auto of his. Just kind of look at those different things and then see what's best. At 90 cents for Allen. Yeah, of course, Portia. Nice hit. I would sell to a Timberwolves fan if you know any of them. Grizzlies down. Pacers, Grizzlies just came down. Again, we're at 90 cents a box here for what could potentially be the Mavericks, the Hornets, Warriors, Giannis with the Bucks, Timberwolves got Ant-Man, Spurs, Wemby. Jazz have Ace Bailey, 76ers, VJ Edgecombe. Porsche hopping him. Porsche. This wheel is dealing right now. Thunder off the board. OKC with your back-to-back MVP. I think he's the first to ever. Well, I mean, they just recently did that. Yeah, so probably first to back-to-back gold shield on his jersey. That's pretty fire. Still have 76ers, Mavericks with Cooper Flag live. Mavericks are live with Cooper Flag. Hornets with Concacapple. Hornets have Big Con. Spurs live with Wemby, Dylan Carter. Dylan Harper, Carter Bryant. I always do that, man. I call him Dylan Carter all the time. I'm going to say it's Dylan Sampson next. Wizards down. Likely AJ Dabancha's home. What's up, Nikki? $0.30 down below for Nikki. Warriors just still have a Steph Curry. Rockets got KD. Pelicans, Jeremiah Fears, nothing. Derek Queen. Hornets live, Cooper Flag with the Mavericks still on that board. Imagining Cooper Flag for 90 cents. And again, guys, that timer, it'll extend. If you're just going to outbid by $1 and go up and up, just set a max bid. No one's outbidding at 11 bucks. No one is fighting past 11. I'm trying to give you guys the sauce here. Just put a max at 11. No one will outbid you. The timer will count down, and we'll get to the next one. It'll help us move a lot quicker if you know that they're going to go for that anyways. There's no point going from 7 and then just like $1 every 5 seconds. Just set that max. No one's outbidding at 11, so you're pretty safe there. But for example, it's going to sit at 9. Someone's going to put an extra $1 on it here once it gets under 10. And then it'll go up from there. You know what I'm saying? Just put it at 11. If it's going to go for 11, y'all get your steals. Let's go, Nikki. See? I'm telling you. Look at that. Like, I'm not lying. Not once have I said something and it has been proven completely wrong. There goes the Jazz. Never in my life, actually. I am right about everything. No, but seriously, though, I'm trying to look out for you guys. So if you are looking at hopping in, save yourself some time. Get yourself that guaranteed spot. If no one's going to fight for it after 11, I mean, that's a crazy take. Hop in, grab yourself Mavericks with Cooper Flag, Hornets with Concacapple. And we have a new base reviewing program for PSA if anybody wanted their base reviewed. Joking. Walkie Slush. Celtics down. This thing is glitching. Why is it not taking these down? It's like if I don't put a letter, it won't go. There we go. I was putting dots and it wasn't actually working. Nikki in at 12. That's $1.20 for Cooper Flag. Every time a spot goes down, there's not one of them. The odds go up. We're 10 spots deep into this, and Cooper Flag and Concacapple are still alive. Coop and Con are still alive.
There goes the Clippers. Cooper Flag still live, though. Cooper Flag still live. Wemby still live. Khan still live. Khan Knuckle, Cooper Flag, Wemby still live. VJ Edgecombe still live. Steph Curry still live. What's up, Jay? Good to see you, man. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Hunting at $1.20. We're at $1.30 here for Cooper Flag, Con Knuckle, Wemby, Steph Curry, Ant-Man, Giannis, VJ Edgecombe. All these top chases. Kasper Jakuonis with the Heat, Raptors, Colin Murray, Boyles, or Elijah Martin, Murray Boyles. And there he goes for 14. I'm trying to tell you. For $1.40, Con comes down. Cooper Flag still live. Are we going to see back-to-back Mavericks Hornets? We've literally seen that exact thing happen before. If they're going to go for $1.40 a box, get yourself Cooper Flag there. All you need is one. You literally just need one Cooper Flag to hit. If you hit Mavericks at 14, all you need is one Cooper Flag base card out of here. And you are paid. Rusty in there. At $1.40. Just divide your bid by 10, guys. That's how much you're paying a box. At 14, you're paying $1.40 a box. And there goes back-to-back bangers. Hornets Spurs. Wemby off the board, guys. Wemby and Khan, they're dropping quick now. Wemby and Khan are down. Cooper is still live. Cooper Flag is still live. Steph Curry, Ant-Man, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 76ers with VJ Edgecombe still live. The Nets hit a lot too. Ben Sarav, Danny Wolf, Nolan Traore, Drake Powell. They've got a lot of rookie names there too that you can chase. Noah Senge with the Bulls. We're at 90 cents. Let's go, Jay. Appreciate you hopping in. Mile high and at $1.40. 40. There goes the Heat. Next one's up. Nick in there. Nick Folk. Close to Nick Folk. Legendary kicker of the Jets. Or was of the Jets. T-Wolves. Oh my. We're not even halfway through and we're seeing some big names come down early. Nicking at $1. Again, you divide it by 10. That's how much you're paying a box. You're paying $1.11 or $1.10 right now. Penny makes a real big difference, right? Pistons. Next one's up. It's 70 cents down below. Halfway through, odds have gone up by 50% now. Think about it like that, guys. If half of the teams have gone down, that means that you can only hit the other half. Cooper Flag, Steph Curry, Giannis, all still live. They were going for this exact same price when we had all the teams live. Do you think your odds were higher then or now? You know what I mean? Your odds have literally doubled to hit Cooper Flag. Magic down. Think about it, guys. If half the teams go down, that means that your odds go up by half to hit the one that you're looking for. Warriors are still alive with Steph Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 76 with VJ Edgecombe. Kings, Maxime Rained. Trailblazers are alive. Yang Hansen. Take a seat for me. Asa Newell with the Hawks. Raj in there at $1.40.
Guys, it could be Mavericks at any point. Could we see the Mavericks on the next spot? It could happen. Alan, if you're still in here, bro, what does your day look like now that you're not in school? Or are you still in school? Ashley, are you at work right now? If you're still in here. What's up, Redskins fan? No, yeah, I was just asking if you're, because I don't think you're still in school since you were saying you figured or you finished some of the exams. So I'm assuming you're on break. But I was just saying, like, what is a typical day? Like, what are you usually up to? Just chilling like a villain, playing like GTA or something. Rob, Raj, what's up? At 30 cents. Mile high, about to get a steal. So this is done right now. Just spend time working with my family. Oh, gotcha. Work for another hour and a half. Nice. Yeah, same here. Same here. Actually, I'll be home in about an hour or so. Nick taking the Hawks. You game at all, Alan? How old are you, bro? If you don't mind me asking. I think we're the same age. Nicky in there at 3. My hair wants to pop out today, I'll tell you that. Oh, you're 20, bro? Dang. So I'm a little older than you. I mean, not by much, but. You got an Xbox or a PlayStation? Sun's down. Oh, I'm 23. Oh, a baby? Ashley, what do you mean? Acting like you were not young yourself. PS5, I play FIFA 2K Madden. Okay, word. I'm on Xbox now. I was a PlayStation person growing up. PlayStation guy growing up. At $1.70, there goes the Mavericks. Bang, bang. Next one's live. You're still young, Ashley. You're still so young. Are you kidding me? If the average life expectancy is 80, that's like average, right? If that's how old you are, right? You could double your entire life. You could relive your whole life, and you still would practically have a whole nother life to live before you're at that average age. That's not counting if you live past that. You know what I mean? You could relive your whole life, and you still got practically a whole nother life to live before you even get to the average age of a human. You were so young, Ashley. I know time is very valuable and it goes quick, but I mean, obviously not. You know, mentally, same thing with me. I don't feel at my age mentally, but physically, don't speed yourself up there. It does, I know, and it's a double edged sword because time does go quick. You know, it just yesterday, I'm sure it all felt like we were just kids, right? But I think it's a two-sided thing there. I think one, it's like yes, we do really have a lot of time, but it goes by so quick because when you go through life without filling life with dense memories, then when you're thinking back on it, you know what I mean? I feel like there's not many pinpoints. So the time just feels like you're reflecting from here all the way back here versus like if your best memories were. Does this make sense what I'm saying? No, exactly. No, I said the exact same thing, Ashley. That's why I'm like, you know, I get what you mean now when you're saying how, like, oh, baby, like, I get what you mean for sure. But I know some people will be like about themselves or beat themselves up about their age or whatever it is, but that's it's all relative at the end of the day. Because I know plenty of people that are double my age that are not half as mature, same thing as you. You know what I mean? Like Alan, I thought that you were older, bro. You could have said you were 26. I would have believed you. You know what I'm saying? You hold yourself well. Yeah, right. 76ers down, last 7. I think it comes from just having. I feel like introspection is a lost art. You know what I mean? You have a twin brother, Ashley? No way. Hey, obviously, if he's a brother, he's fraternal, right? Mile high in there. Like swimwear. Where we at? Bulls down. Next one's up. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I have a cousin who they're fraternal. Who's older by like I'm sure you get this a million times, but was it you or him by a few seconds or a few minutes? And did you guys give yourself crap for that growing up? Like you're older. He is by 18 minutes. So does he tell you that? He's like, I'm older than you. Respects me. I'm 20 minutes older than you. That's funny. What's up, Jay? Trailblazers, next one's up. Why are these not coming down? Warriors, Pelicans. Warriors in our bottom 5, guys. Warriors, Pelicans in our bottom 5. You tried lots of times in the movie, so I paused it for 18 minutes. That's funny. I bet you there's a lot of funny stories like that you have. I don't want to blow you up with a bunch of cliche questions that I'm sure you've gotten a million times, though. My mind obviously goes to all the basic ones. That's crazy. Manifested them for me. Yeah, bro. I mean, I speak it into existence every time, so I'm glad that I speak it into existence for the legends that are in here like you, bro. That was a good take. Pelicans still have. He wound up hating it. No, I was just like the basic stuff, like I don't know, like did you guys finish each other's sentences? I was just the stuff that like because I feel like I've met maybe I only know one other person who has a twin. I've never asked them those questions, though, so I've never personally gotten to ask anybody with a twin those questions. My hair really wants to pop out today. Pelicans! Oh my gosh. Spoke that into existence, too, for you there, Mile High. Literally, you said I spoke it into existence, so I was like, yeah, hey, Pelicans are still there, too, because that's the next best team. And there they go. Very next spot, Pelicans. Bang, bang. No way, really? Spoke for him. That's cool. So he was older, but then you just got a hang of the earthly ways a lot quicker. His first word turned into his first sentence. Because he was so old that at that point he already knew how to speak. He just didn't want to speak. All because I was sleeping and couldn't. So he's just really introverted. That's cute. So growing up, like you knew you had to, like for up until 5 years old, which obviously isn't growing up, but you just kind of subconsciously knew. Did you guys think he was mute? Nikki in there 4. Or would he speak to you and then you would speak? Now you got me real intrigued. All right, y'all. Last spot is Nuggets here. Last spot is the Nuggets. And then we're ripping. If you're curious who you got, just click on that break. It'll show you who each person or each team was assigned to. And it'll also show you in your orders. Excuse me. Parents had the testing when they found out Zach said, speak. That's crazy. And it was true. He really did. He really did. That's crazy. That is insane. You do the testing and they're like, no, he's cool. Like, he just doesn't want to talk. Could you imagine that? But yeah, no, nothing's wrong with him. That's so funny. Yeah, no, that's fair. I was gonna say, 5 years old is not much to remember. All right, y'all. Appreciate you hopping in on this one. 10 boxes. Here we go. Just gonna rip this first one, and then we'll do 3 at a time. All right, we got a green parallel of Trey Johnson, Lugans, Dort, Jalen Wells, and everything will ship here. So. Move this here. Make some space real quick. Biggest memory is diagnosed. For you? Like your biggest memory? Dyson Daniels. Thomas Sorber, rookie. Jakuonis. I'm sure you have to be very careful about everything.
Why, that's only $5.
The Boom Shakalaka. And the, what are your nuts? The Mavericks logo back there. That could be big. That's Coop. If that is Coop. Tatum, Derek Queen. Luca, Walter Clayton. Ace Bailey on the jam packed. Nice hit there. Okay, we got. Give me Coop. Give me. Or Kyrie. Dang, I saw Mavericks and I was like, oh, that's cool. That'd be crazy. We'll take Kyrie. Kyrie's my dog on the net to net. Net to net. Base bet. Will Riley rookie Esenge for the Bulls. Shaden Sharp. There's our guy. Cooper Flag. Ricky popping out for the Mavericks. That's all you needed was one. That's all you needed was the one. It looks very funny in my peripheral vision, Nick. On the buzz for the Nets, Spencer off. Looks like there's some sort of like honeycomb print back there. Nolan Traore, a rookie. Miles Turner, SGA. Zubac, Rasheer Fleming, rookie. And it's gonna be Chaman on the Buzz green to the number. I think it's just Stefan Castle, Jakuonis, Laurie Markkinen. Young Hansen on the jam packed. Desmond Bain, Joanne Berninger, DK Clifford. There's a Wemby for you, my brother. Let's go, Jay. John Morant, net to net. Kobe Bree. Derek Queen on the back. Yeah, absolutely. Siakam, Drake Powell, Sion James, Rui Nachimura, James Harden, Kalkbrenner. Numbered hit. Got you, Alan. Mitchell Bronson. Ace Bailey. Steph Curry highlights. For the Celtics, going to be Al Horford to 299. Buddy Hield. Adu Thiero, Johnny Broom. Will O'Reilly, John Morant on the power packed. On the jam packed. Thiero rookie again. Oh yeah. SGA on top. Asa Newell rookie. Another Cooper flag. Let's go. The more the merrier, baby. The more the merrier. Igor on the Buzz. Jameer Watkins. Ben Saraf, Brunson, Jace Richardson, Dalton Connect, Yang Hansen, and on the green, it's going to be Tyler Hero. Jace Richardson, Jalen Brunson. Hardwired is going to be Tyrese Maxey. I haven't seen one of these yet. We got a block by block. Block by block. SP, baby. Derek Jones on the jam packed. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Here we go. Rookie is going to be Will Riley for the Wizards on the block by block. Sweet looking card. Nice hit for the Wizards. Brooks Barzinger. Jakuonis. Net to net is going to be Kevin Durant. How about a Con Canuple on the Buzz insert? Sweet card. Sweet name. First Con. Delivers. Kobe. Derek Queen. Nikkei Clifford on the Buzz. Ace Bailey. Steph Curry. It's a block by block SP. Of course, man. Of course. Igor rookie. Quentin Grimes. Chaz Lanier. Karl Anthony Towns. Sorber. No Penda. Liam McNeely. Sion James. Marcus Smart to 99. Wizards having a break, man. Joanne Berninger, Siakam. Kason Wallace, Shaden Sharp, VJ Edgecombe, Con Canuple. Two banger names right there. Drake Powell, rookie on the back. Marcus Smart to 99. More base. Luca Newell. Will O'Reilly on the back. Jalen Wells, Tingus Pingus, Nikola Jokic, Colin Murray Boyles, Trey Young, and our third Cooper flag. Let's go. Michael Porter Jr., Wemby, Jeremiah Fears rookie, Tyrese Proctor, Yang Hansen. I can slow down for you, Mile. You just let me know, bro. Just trying to go to the bangers or get to the bangers. But if you're in on the break, man, I want you to let me know. Yeah, I got you. I'll go slower on these. Jason Tatum. And all recaps are on the YT as well. Net to net. Green net to net going to Nikola Jokic. Anthony Edwards jersey. Oh, there you go. That's fire, Coop. Danny Wolf rookie. Hugo Gonzalez. Hugo Gonzalez again. I got James Harden at 275. And everything is recorded too, so I'll recapture on the YT. If you guys want to watch it back, slow down a little bit. Nikkei Clifford green rookie, Tyler Hero, DeMar DeRozan, Walter Clayton, Kyrie, Theo Johnson, Victor Wembanyama on the green, Luka, Noah Senge, Asa Newell, Evan Mobley, Rocco Zakarski. First card is Cooper Flag, our fourth Coop of the break. Saraf, Kobe rookie. Chris Paul, Alperen Sengun, Noah Sengate, KD, Carter Bryant. Let me real quick, actually, now that I've got all these boxes down, just so you guys can see a couple of these hits. You know what? We'll go with Coop. Jaren Jackson. Elijah Martin rookie. Sengun. Jason Tatum highlights. Jaden Sharp highlights. Darius Garland. Ben Saraf rookie. Jalen Brunson on the green. Braden Podzemski. Luka highlights. Aaron Gordon. SGA and a Dylan Harper. First Dylan Harper. Nice one for the Buzz. Going to VJ. VJ Edgecombe on the Buzz. What is that? Oh, that's one of the that's numbered. So vet base. Going Paolo Banchero. Oh, never mind. This is just, I guess, because of the team color. On the green hardwired. Steph Curry. Jaden Ivey. Kara Dunn. Sure Fleming. Just make some space quick.
Interview at 3:30.
Did you say who you were interviewing with, do you know?
Asa Newell. Well, Danny Wolf action. Oh, Eli, that break happened a long time ago, bro. If you watch on the YT, you can check out the recaps. But yeah, we ripped those boxes earlier today. Micah Peavy, Carter Bryant, they're on the bus.
Not sure.
So that was a break. So we ripped those packs. But if you watch on our live, you go to the recaps. You click live and then scroll back, everything will be there. Trey Johnson, rookie. Yeah, for sure, Eli. I hope you did something, bro. It was a fun break. We were hitting a lot, man, so it wouldn't surprise me if you did it something nice. We have more out of that break than we did out of a hobby break. That was probably the best UFC break we've had. All right, come on. Kalkbrenner, rookie. Colin Murray Boyles, rookie. Grant Williams on the green. Jameer Watkins, rookie. John Tanji. Alperen Sengun. And a Ron Holland base 2 edits. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let me get through a little recap, yeah. Let me show you y'all bangers. A lot of nice ones in there. Trey Johnson green. Carter Bryant on the buzz. James Harden at 275. Marcus Smart's at 99. Hardwired Paolo Banchero. BJ Edgecombe green. The buzz insert. Dylan Harper, excuse me. BJ Edgecombe, Ricky Khan. Ace Bailey, Khan on the buzz. Tyrese Maxey, hardwired. Call the match. I got Tyler Hero, another Coop. Al Horford, 299. Another Ace Bailey for you. Derek Queen, Wemby. Chaman, another Coop. Kyrie on the net to net. Ace Bailey jam packed. And then we got a couple more Coops here and a block by block of Will Riley for our hits recap. Everything is on the YT if you guys want to watch it back. That one was 283. Floor's open for personals if anyone wants to grab them something slight. Yeah, bro. How about that, J-Trav? Give me just a second. I'm just going to organize these. Like I said, floor's open if you want to open anything at all. That'll be the last break of the day otherwise. I appreciate you guys hopping in with me. Feel free to take down a Percy. Nah, bro. Dude, much love to you, Alan. I appreciate you being here, dog. Seriously. It's always a good time when you hop in. I really do mean that, bro. Like, I don't want you to think I'm just saying it to say it. And if I'm ever in Cali, bro, we gotta link up. Cole, that was a break, so whoever had the Jazz is who that Ace Bailey goes to. But it's probably like a $5-10 card. Yeah, no worries. Oh, Ashley's ripping a little personal. What are we ripping? Are we ripping a Stadium Club? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Hold on, let me go grab it. Let me go grab it. Actually, real quick, let me just let me organize this break and then I'm gonna rip that for you. Let's do it. Appreciate you grabbing a box, Ashley. We gotta hit you something big out of this one. That concentration Randy Johnson that we pulled you last time, Ashley. PSA 10, obviously you'd have to send it off to grading and it gets a PSA 10, but it's like a $40 card, so pays for the box if you did send that off to PSA and it came back a Gem 10. I just figured I'd let you know. It was popped up in my head. Obviously, there's a couple steps that you got to take, but it is like a $40 card. That one we hit you out of the last box. Let me go grab you another one real quick. And then we gonna rip. Let me grab this. 2 seconds. Okay. I got the entire. Yeah, if you get one of these down in our shop, then yes, you get the entire box. It's all yours. All right, 1 on the left, 3 on the right, 4 in the middle. Aye. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I swished it. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, there's a 101 in here now. Did anybody see me swish that, yo? That was a no look. Wepa. I didn't think that was gonna go in. Yeah, no, there was a couple Charles. I think there was a couple Charles cards that came out. Nothing too crazy though, unfortunately. The Bones, Johnny Walker. But they were going for crazy cheap, so either way. Luke Keyshaw, rookie. Evan Longoria on the green. Vientos, Jung-Ho Lee. Hunter Green. William Contreras, Sepia. I want some ink in this one for you, Ashley. Give me an auto here. Dylan, cease and desist. Kevin Alcantara, rookie. Nice one. Pedro Martinez. Logan Henderson. Devers. Chase, he's being petty. He's being very petty, Ashley. We got Justin Henry Malloy. And on the Savage Sluggers, my goat. Juan Soto for the Mets. The big brothers of New York. The better New York football team. What am I saying? The better New York baseball team. Subway Series winners. Ryan Howard. Again. Connor Norby, rookie. Nick Kurtz. There he is. Nice one. Honestly, this one card might pay for the box. Nick Kurtz is very sold out. Seung Kim. Nice rookie name. Top load all these for you. Dalton Rushing. Mark McGuire. And a concentration Clayton Kershaw. Another one. I don't think these are 1 per box. I'm pretty sure you've just gotten lucky twice. Let's see how much that is at a PSA 10. That's a base to end it. Some nice names in that, Ashley. Appreciate you. Let me see. Let me look this up. No, it's nothing too crazy. But let's see. Yeah, same thing. It's like a $40 card at a PSA 10. Obviously, you got a gem 10, which, I mean, to be honest, it doesn't look too bad. But, yeah, appreciate you hopping in, Ashley. You're the best. And you got the GOAT, Juan Soto. All right, let me get these organized and sent out to you. I appreciate you, Ashley. If I don't see you, well, I'll see you on Friday because I'll be off in a couple days, but I'll be in the streams. But finger arts to you, Ashley. I appreciate you being here. Send these out. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. You saw him break the home run record. I didn't even know that.
So many of them.
Oh, no, you got the card for it. Locked in. But all right, I'm gonna get going here. So, Ashley, I appreciate you. You know the drill. I say it every time. Say it again. Finger arts. I'll see you on the Friday. Wait, did that just make like a heart on the screen? All right. Much love, guys. I'll catch you.